Munyina Mama Kwaba Awo Abuajiwana na Abuajini Kwesi Abuaji Matransi Minimianum Art Entertainment in Como ya unimsi yeshia na no komani ade bremo and then si atransi na chesi atransi anesa ye bedin komo so be I find there Edemu ana ya star bi aye bia de me spark car ne hwese be gimi agiso a ye hwese be giso a ye spark car because e to be spark car tanyo.
Peace FM.
Ladies and gentlemen, pity. Yeah, my life is a pity. And I need me a genie.
I said it. Don't get emotional.
I doubt me, I no get the other. So I cannot shake it, papa.
Kwame Eugene.
Say make a shut up.
Emotional.
No way home. They easily forget. They no get the veto. From man to no way home. They leave me on my own. They no get the veto. From man. So I can stay sober. Emotional anomaly. Without the blame on me. Emotional anomaly. Now I can stay sober. Emotional anomaly. Without the blame on me. Emotional anomaly. I'm losing my powers. I can see no colors. I carry problem like a bonnet. I'm in pain and I don't wanna do this again. Oh, shooting kiss, I'll leave, remember my name. No way home, they easily forget. They no get the veto from man to no way home, they leave me on my own. They no get the veto from man. So I can stay sober. Emotional anomaly. Without the blame on me. Emotional anomaly. Now I can stay sober. Emotional anomaly. Without the blame on me. Emotional anomaly. Ladies and gentlemen.
Right after this one, we get into the conversation. Yes, Shasia, and come on. Hey, get ready. Emotional. Kwame Eugene.
Peace FM.
Mami mo akwa baby of Sabre don't call about Ponce Mensia Entertainment Review Saturday.
Peace FM.
Memenda ye chemu na sako de koti ne nim asnyum tuni ewo Kumase ayen komodie pa ene no ne nkomo aye de hyasie e de amamo entertainment review so sako de adwumadi Rapaholic the homecoming Kumase rising Kumase aman home so ewie yen saka ura na Bel Al Hassan of Event Factory. Now you can Rapaholic ni who wo mu pa ne saying. Yeah. Now Bill is here. We're going to talk everything there is to a Rapaholic Jumedie.
Peace FM.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over.
Don't call about Pants Man Watchy. Yanshi and Common Nabil, Aquaba.
Yenya. Afternoon.
Say Boko dear.
Nyame adom boko.
The radiasi, minim seers and Yama Titan. So when your brainer, your two and Safra, nearby D. Ayasan Kumoi. Rapaholic Jumedie near course so Elkumase. So, Event Factory. Our opinion out there no.
Yeah.
A banner Rapaholic Jumedie Nankasa, Muhu, a woman pa same. Mushim, is it Rapaholic and Modia Senate here, money Sako the Senate?
Okay, so me say the way I who woman say na a event be an I per se me Bulldog ne another guy friend Ken. Na be event be in 2011.
Okay.
Now the Vibes Cartel ba.
Okay.
Ghana. Na emua na
Jamaican music icon Vibes
yes,
Cartel.
Vibes Cartel.
Okay.
Emua na no nti ye no na so na the date ne a year out to that. Nti ye bobo mu na ye ka so in the date na area about ye mpe obi na ye fa ne hye ho. And me suggest ye say ye mfa Sarkodie because that time na Sarkodie was the sensation on the block because now we release it, baby, the things you they do me. Inti emua na ye the Fred Duncan and the Ekoshiano. No be release it Rapaholic album no. Inti Ekoshia Duncan no so mo de na mo aye o madwen so mo be release o mo album listening no Bacardi's nightclub e Tema.
Okay.
And as you know, you per se no concert. Inti o say okay you be fresh Sarkodie no like ya tenase ne aka. It's long and short. You know, and I catch and say, okay, we will take care of the event side. He should just show up, come and do his album launch, and we take it from there.
Interesting. Just more my emotion says mobile baby mujudi. I'm to the Rapaholic.
Debbie,
Ne didn't say.
they didn't have Vibes Cartel in Ghana.
Okay, Vibes Cartel in Ghana.
Inti yes, sorry, and I who say Vibes Cartel. No. Then we needed to find somebody and replace the person for the date na ashisheno. First date no cry na 24th December.
Okay.
Inti a design cry na Vibes Cartel nimba unta unhu nenim ye na Crosby dana and na 24th one echi Bulldog na yes our design.
Okay.
But you change the date no to 25th because na City FM so started December to remember.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Accra International Conference Center.
Inti yes no. Then the date is not available. Inti yen call for 25th. Inti any Sarkodie management Duncan call
25th class na Ghana Movie Awards in social.
Na Ghana Movie Awards in social. But we say no a movie event and I also a music event.
Okay, nti no ambo
mu. Boy who to say City FM because City FM had a lot of artists also.
Yeah.
And almost all my radio station we cannot compete with them. Inti yes Sunday to 25th. But Sarkodie wasn't too sure because it's 25th there. And Kofo spend 25th with their families and all those things. People will not come out. But when we met, we discussed and they agreed to the idea. And we set off. And we were doing it at the Dome at the time.
Yeah.
And that day of the event, he set it up. And at that time, Confidence, Afro.
Confidence.
On your hospitality personnel on so no club in Tina.
Yeah.
On no beton drinks ni ama wo inside o. Ti won be say 5-6 no be friends say em brabo nti na emehwe. Ye pie no na line free Dome hono to conference center gate nkofo aye line pa train. honey who said no.
Show nafa.
Show na afa. So that's how Rapaholic came by.
So the name Rapaholic in Ankasano, because we see now a Vibes Cartel.
Yeah.
And Tiabani say na Rapaholic Dino by.
Okay, so Rapaholic was Sarkodie second album na Babylon chino. Na the DNA that's on here Rapaholic.
Okay.
Inti ye decided say be fa a din na dey concert.
Okay.
Inti that's how it came by. So we wanted to launch the Rapaholic album as a concert. But for the yeah no. Ono akasa approach and okase. Na sisi na you see album ni din for
concert
show no. Does it mean say if he's releasing the next album which is Sakaholic, we should change the name from Rapaholic to Sakaholic? And I'm saying no. We shouldn't change it because right now the name has become the brand.
Okay.
And he is a rapper. And holic is something that you can add to anything to work. So let's just maintain the name Rapaholic, and leave the Rapaholic as a concert and leave his album as an album. And even Sisi Akrampo confirm Punkai album. It's just the events that they remember.
So Rapaholic Sisi Yenya Babe as an event, no?
Yeah.
So people say, okay, who owns Rapaholic?
Okay, so it's I've said many times the Rapaholic album is Sarkodie, but a Rapaholic concert, it's a partnership between us and Sarkodie. The name Rapaholic is like synonymous to Sarkodie.
Okay,
I cannot do Rapaholic without him because Rapaholic is him. And he also cannot do without us. So it's like it's a partnership. Yeah. So that's how it is.
Okan Asa, which means a Dinya boy to say wo Nabil Bulldog.
Bulldog. Yeah. So like Event Factory and Success Music.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Muna CCI.
Yeah. CCI. Yeah.
Muna.
Yeah.
Okay. That's so from 2011.
Yes.
Up to 2025. Is it every year? Afibia Rapaholic.
Afibia Rapaholic. Yes.
Okay. Now, say I don't hear never be I didn't come here. Niamukoye Okumase last week. Ababe Nkomodie. Yentia say Niamuye Okumase last Saturday. That was not the first time Amaye be Okumase. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. Because he started Rapaholic, it say started Accra, and I think the 2014 or 2013 we decided to do a tour, but the tour didn't go as planned. We even went to Koforidua, we went to Kumasi, Lameta, but Amfasa.
Monisa Kodie.
Aye.
Okay, so more Rapaholic event here. Okay.
Yeah, Amfasa. So yeah, Tumukra.
Is it Amfano to say a man for Ambashu na say?
A man for Ambashu no, sir. And also Kumasi Koforidua, but it wasn't like Accra.
Okay.
So we decided say, okay, let's build the brand in Accra first.
All right.
Then we can take it out. So the Kumasi conversation has been on the drawing board for a very long time.
Okay.
Because Kumasi is the second city when it comes to our regions. Yeah. So Kumasi has been on the drawing board, but we've been planning, and we felt that this year was the right time to go. Yeah.
And how was it? Ma plania dia na. Mako akuchia otumfo sa akodi akobona mane nana we de ni die mu a obama ba me ba be ye event wa senti since ekroi ana ehye wonse eya wodie ba mama na mama me mfa me ho ama be chewa na chese manye ni ye ni e ka ho mako ni nyina ye ho bem se bosumi was August, which in sema kese be mi ensa to Ghana. Sanyama how did it impact event preparation planning sena I don't know a copa affected
memo ashase no. So what happened was the original date for the event Ankasa was 21st of September, which is Nkrumah's birthday, because if you say the next day is a holiday the following day people can rest and go about their activities. But Yohana NSC Eka say Kotoko match within that period.
National Sports Authority. Okay.
Inti yen fire date called the following week, which is 27th.
Okay.
Inti yedi call 27th. Ehona yehu say atoyen chem ni helicopter crash ni nana hima wo ni nyina betwemu. At some point a boy who kakra. Because we were like, hey, Charlie, all this. But lo and behold,
I know I am pushing say bia yense san date na saying.
Anka, so what we were in constant communication with Mensia.
Okay.
But me sure say Nana me nya something sometimes I don't know how to like we thank Nana Otumfuo so much because I think the decision to make Nana's funeral early. Okay. We were part of those decision making.
Okay.
Because say abani ho abebona manie ni because normally say obiwa it takes a while for them to do the funeral. But because yentimi nye certain activities being in Yama before the they decided to do the funeral early so that we can have time to do ours. Until we have far kwenye isu ada nana numa sepa for making such a decision. So when they gave us the date, say omobeye funeral in term no, it helped us because in him say after that no, we have the liberty and the freedom to do biya say biya. Inti yebefa kwenye isu adomase pa for what they did for us.
Going to Kumasi, I mean, senior kind, 2013 or 2014, Mokoye Niamamfa. So, I mean, even though Namu di Kumasi Hong Komo,
yeah,
it is until 2025 in Amoyes okay Moko Kumasi. What was the idea? Dear Namoko, the planning, send a net here pass. No, dear Namudisi when you see a Biamobaye this time a befa a fire and so.
Okay, so this Kumasi conversation, who call me what's that status? I made the picture be out. We started planning the Kumasi event 2 years ago. We were in South Africa. We took our team, everybody, from sound to screens to video. We're all there. We had a presentation. We said, this is what we want to do. Say in a venue, in a koyeno. And all, because already we had gone to Kumasi to do scouting of venues. But you realize it say venue ewo Accra ye yusu ewo Accra every time, which is the Grand Arena. Ebi ni Kumasi. There's no venue that can take more than 3,000 to 5,000 people.
Kumasi.
Yes. So the best place to do it will be the stadium, the Baba Yara Sports Stadium.
It's a shame.
Yes. So
our second biggest city.
Yes.
You need venue be a funny pardon be 5,000.
No, you need venue be a because
wow.
Rotary Park, the way a Rotary Park we intimate fat the number of people that we want. La Meta intimate, rich condos intimate. There's no place in Kumasi. So that's why we resorted to Kumasi Sports Stadium. And at Kumasi Sports Stadium, because a chair and Sana Sako about over 10 years into you say, okay, then we should open it up for the numbers to be able to experience this event. Into year kono, na ya dream say, okay, I Accra like achi into we should give Kumasi a certain experience they've not seen some before. Because say as event organizers, event to Accra with different artists, different designs near next you know. Say Kumasi, what will be the wow factor that we are going to give to Kumasi? Say Accra na Kumasi and we might as well not go at all.
Okay.
Yeah. So we came up with a plan and we executed the plan to the core.
Okay. Now, okay about venue. Eventually, most settle on a Kumasi Sports Stadium because Mufi says Hona Ebi Ambunya the numbers. No?
Yeah.
And we've heard so many stories about challenges Ebi Ambunya from the NSA, National Sports Authority, in your account. I want us to start from here. Why is it that when you see almost the entire stadium, and then you'll be back okay 360, now just maybe
a portion of a stadium. Okay, so I said with a delicate kakra, but we'll go into it. When we went to the Kumasi Sport Stadium, we actually wanted it from the center line.
Okay.
Echo to the bowl. But Yeko no mukase they won't allow people to come on the pitch. But the reason why we even chose the Baba Yara Sports Stadium was because when this government came in, they, Apofrankra said they were open for events and stuff because event was what was bringing capital for them to be able to run the facilities.
There's will be here a sports stadium, person the events, music concert near the
Yes.
and yes, a football pair.
Yes, and yes, a football. So that was what pushed us to go for the stadium.
Okay.
Inti, you're quite almost say, okay, the pitch there is out of out of place. Said they won't give us. Okay, now I say okay. So Sadia, from the 18-yard box, so that the people can be on the tartan tracks and also in the fans. That would take about 20 to 25,000 people. But I also almost say that because Kotoko had a match on the 21st.
Okay.
And they felt like if they give us the grass and we used it, the public will bash them because we are using the grass and Kotoko has a match and and it's like a whole lot of things. So we should be restricted to a certain point. Okay. So we even went out to say, Mudie, more my security capital and tour for the grass. Said Ebea, Sabibi Tochimakra, Mubitime Yusu Saskano, Eddie, I repair, almost say that be. Once it is out of bounds, it's out of bounds. Even within the week, cry Edu Kumasi on Monday. Yanyama Bibia Drew Kumasi on Monday. It was because of that. You call up and down. We actually started setting up from Thursday. Inti Nyamani si hosa, inti me anya sa till Thursday. I started set here.
But what's the arrangement between Ukase si hosa? Is it the case? And she said, "Okay, well, you better Monday, you better set up Monday, and I'm going to do on maybe a sports authority for the sound margin." Said Debbie, how was the arrangement?
Debbie, and yes, sir. But you see, we wanted. There is a backstory to it, but I just don't want to apportion blames because, as I said, Kotoko was supposed to play a match there. Kotoko didn't even play the match there. Kotoko came to play the match in Accra, and we, as event organizers, they called us to say, since our mobile event now Kotoko match, you should advance us so that we will use that to do the grass. Until you advance your mono grass, so the grass was looking green and all that. And the conversation.
Mutuesika.
Aye.
Emma Sports Authority.
Yes. Sir.
Is it Sikana Mutua part of
it's part of, yes. Now, at that time, no negotiation. But because they wanted to regrass and make the grass green, they said we should advance them. So we did advance them.
How much does it cost to say Biamoye? How much does it cost?
Oh,
how much you saying?
And I would say with the stadium, the number of days also depends on how much you pay. But the facility itself, between the 5 days to 7 days, was about 100 and something, 121 or 25, I think. And they charge that
1,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
Okay.
They charge that for lights. They charge us for cleaning. They charge us for a few things.
Okay.
But also we were ready to.
So whatever cost now, Mubisai 125,000. You know, I can't say my age may be you be proper. The reason I mean
no.
The reason I mean ask me about this cleaning thing, no.
Yeah.
Meaning say muye event we have videos now.
That was just immediately after the event. So
because the person said,
so we as an event people were not worried about because we knew that immediately yes they will clean it.
Okay.
So we were not worried about it. Yeah.
Okay. Is it frustrating? I mean, listening to me, is it frustrating as event organizer, promoter, say, Uyusu Sports Stadium? Is it frustrating?
Very frustrating. Because the reason why I would say it is frustrating is, me blame National Sports Authority because probably they don't understand the facility they have. Because The reason why Nyama major, I think the day before, 3 days before, was because someone tweeted, say, Sarkodie is going to use the page, and out of haste, they also gave a statement without even speaking to us or having a negotiation with us on how to deal with these things. But the point is, so why I didn't say, say, rental space, unim say, GS Kase, and I unim say, ye sika say we ever call into regrassing, I ever call into way, ever call cleaning, ever call light, ever call say. Inti, whatever anybody outside will say or social media would say, who now know how much money you are getting out of the facility. Because lo and behold, they always refer to football as the reason why the stadium is there. But football now does not generate the money that we event people pay.
What do you mean?
Because Kotoko Kra, Uka said you are protecting the pitch for. They didn't even give you money to regrass. They left Kumasi to come and play it in Accra. So what I say. So we as event people, we are your immediate stakeholder. If you want to make money to run the space. So you should have a conversation with us so that we come to an amicable solution. Because the only thing that is in contention is the grass. In TCC, say grass no touch him. What do we do? Say, in Nkofo stadium wa omo grass na ejuma. Inti say grass no touch him. At least who Nkofo omo ho be grass no ejuma. So that shouldn't be the reason why you wouldn't allow people to.
But I'm sure, say you agree, say it's a fact, say yes, the primary maybe purpose for the stadium
yes, I agree.
For football match.
Yes.
You agree to that?
Yes.
And no can be, which I'm sure say be a fine, we be only maybe say this is very contentious. I mean, we say Sika be a event for the bar, yes, and a football bar. Is it that you know how much maybe a football match gives to a year the National Sports Authority and maybe our casa as against Nyawutua?
Mr. Waji, here the team be say the way a league ecosystem. I've not seen any league match at Ama Stadium, Ayamada. And with the amount of money that football fans pay to go and watch even Hassan Kotoko, it doesn't generate that amount of money that the sports authority gets.
Okay.
So I am saying, and you see, even if they get that money, you can say, the sports authority, omunya saskana, and your munkwao, omuche with the teams. Sikana ombenyano, omema teams nubi, omema match officials, inti by the time ombe and that scanning is gone.
Okay.
Inti people bringing event, churches, ne sanya maniama na omoba beye event ni niamano. Omude sika.
Okay.
Until you have to find a way of maintaining that primary thing now, can I say, is for football. No? Find a way of maintaining. So either you get a grass cover as a government or a government event or the grass is still intact. And I say you need grass cover. Because okay, let's say 100,000, 20,000, and I say 15,000, I say 10,000 and 204. Regrassing. Say most movie na grass na nyehia ye de musika be mamu.
Let's look at maybe find a business tool here. Yeah. As events organizers, so grass cover ya can one say.
Yes.
Most of my check say as you if I procure a grass cover na me ba be show am so ki more grass cover me be katasonia ade and maybe a rent here. Yenim how much those things going to cost so that maybe we just form a company, go and buy grass cover and now people come and rent and all that.
So for me, I'm directly involved in this conversation because I think 2 years ago or 3 years ago, I was called by the NSA because I've been somebody who's been pivotal in working at the Accra Sports Stadium. I'm frame me. Normally too many say. Procure that, yes.
Grass cover, no?
The grass cover and everything. Procure that, yes.
Grass cover, no?
The grass cover and everything.
Do you follow up ABI as to why I want to?
Oh, I say it's kind of say you see the sports facility is autonomous omu just free government ho. It is a government muska. They have to generate their own money to do whatever they have to do. And football is not bringing that much. You know, football is not bringing that much. So I was thinking, say, these events are going to be there because we don't have bigger event spaces.
So if we use, let's say, $100,000 to procure a grass cover, it means that you bet me more events.
Oh, and see, there was an event that happened in Kumasi. Asoribi, you're from saying, Mirefi Asori, they took the place for over 2 weeks, and they were paying. Say, Yanfan says it's a stadium, no cry 100,000 a day, crampoa. They paid over 1 point something for that period.
Okay.
So you can imagine, sorry, Baku. Those times ICGC used to do across 31st Accra Sports Stadium.
Yeah.
There are other churches that have done event for Oyedepo Bayern. I was part of that event, Oye Stadium. Like, there have been different events that comes to the stadium. So what are we doing to secure the stadium? Is it that when the money comes, it goes into other things and they don't think about? Because ICGC say, I can tell you on authority, say, wherever they go, let's say Accra Sports Stadium or Independence Square, they make sure that they clean all the toilets, they change whatever is broken. They make sure that they do it according to their standard. So then what's the next step? You know, so the churches and the event people bring a lot of money to the facility. The facility has to now come into an agreement, say, this is what I want to do for my facility. You shouldn't think about what a blogger will say or a media person will say. Once you are able to generate income to run your facility, that shouldn't be anybody's business. You understand? Because let's say if you are raising 2 million Ghana cedi in 3 months to run the facility, and people are talking about it now, Accra Sports Stadium now, the place is green and everything is nice. Now, okay, you have the place green grass and football is bringing you, let's say, 50,000 within that 3 months. Which one will you prefer? You rather go for the event that is bringing you a lot of money. So I think they should look at eventing at their facility properly. Because I remember Tamayo Kumasi who say, "Omo de pitch cover be able to so omo de car fast on. I don't know whether they've procured or bought anything like that. But moving forward, I think it should be, because we gave them the assurance that we have to give them.
Okay.
You catch almost say, "Nyama no cry ADCC pitch no so no and cover pitch no." Pose esisimu into ye betimi water as event no cry ekoso ena niama so a ye sisi scaffold no ye the tanks sisi mu ye the nsuo gum into ye wi a san nsuo no so ye bebie amane gu park no so amana water, and so they had no problem in terms of, and we also make a security deposit so that be if BB SAR we can go for it. But because they had no almost say my incorporation so that was it. That was the conversation. And
so baby nipa dodo say na fire. I
think say nipa for yen no we were looking at 15,000, but nipa dodo e buy no me high say was between 25,000 to almost 30,000.
Okay, does that mean the motor tickets by 25?
There be, and that's where the problem is. We say when we sold the ticket according to the advice from security, police, and the NSA themselves, because we no more numbers no.
And no more advice is a motor ticket to do saying.
The tickets that we sell for the stands was 13,911.
Okay. For the stands. Okay. But you need to be almost
so I will come to that.
Okay.
And inside, you have on tickets, VIP 600, and VVIP 2 600, and tables, because and complimentary 300. Until that will be about like 1,500. Until the tables no can one. You can say maybe 2,000. Until with that, we are looking at 15,000 upwards. But this is what happened. In Siono Tono, a lot of the security operatives went to take shelter. Until it was left with the ticket people that were checking the gate.
Because you get I say man for no
correct.
Gate.
Yes. Because after the security people, they were not much. And the way I am so, who check your ticket, we answer now be room. And to be very honest with you, the crowd.
It was not deliberate because you see some of the commentary. You said sold out by opening free gate.
No,
it was not like more as event promoters. Your intention said move be a free gate.
Debbie.
But was security?
It was security. Yes.
Okay.
Because you see, we don't have any security institution that's trained for crowd control. In Titama, omo check tickets in Yamano. People started getting frustrated, and I so started here. Until Sono started, everybody just wanted to find shelter, so they just broke into the AE, Then after saying Sono then now we start operations again. But you cannot now go and check. So there were people that didn't even check their tickets and get tax, but they had their tickets on their phones.
Okay.
It became difficult to control when the rain started coming in. And the rain started coming in, and to one spill. And it took giddy. So it was just beyond our control. At some point, we have to even lock all the gates to the stadium. And guess what? The crowd that was outside was 2 to 3 times more than the people that you saw in the stadium.
More inside.
Yes. So imagine, say, if we had not controlled the gates in such a manner, like it would have been something else. People that even bought tables had people now entering the space.
Yeah, so I saw some of the videos. A man for complaining, he said, listen, man, well, cry nicely. And that what VIP, and you don't direct them as to this is where you have to, and all that. What do you say to
Emefa Akwenya Isuna, I render an apology to all these people because it wasn't something that we envisaged, say, ABC. And it's an open space. Inti yemfa say insure no to a obia eko like omu free space no mu eko stadium baby a yakova no na omo kotena ho. So you have people that are even not supposed to be in that space no. Omu nyina they will go and take shelter. Inti so yes ejaya the number of people and the crowd that is coming, it becomes difficult for you to check. So people took over obi wa only table, but ube huna we remu, baby obefa ube remu, and you have a lot of.
How badly in Syria how badly did they affect more obeka say in Syria essay ya de we ana in Syria ma de we paint the picture to us na in Syria.
In Syria it sport a lot of things because even if I'm talking about sound, light, at some point in Syria generator no. So the generator is already covered, but on a cable na e was through na insuno togo so no. A sonefa ho
ne rim.
Inti a match short circuit. And also insuno to na nkofo ente sa niama we ase. Insuno to no cables no nam insunum. Sometimes we shut the generator off because nkofo so nam insunum ena omo ko up and down.
Yeah.
One check it niamano na uhwe baby power source no na electricity obi a and also the assembler. Into most of the time you make sure say insuno tia ye mama masa cables no nso nyina eto maybe tartan tracks no so and I say a pedua bi na e ato so that the electricity does not run in the water. So those things omo hu sade no. But omo no say insuno tepe omo pese ye bonyum na they get excited. They want us to play music so they get excited. But we as event people, we have to go through all that checks and make sure, say, nothing absolutely
but
is going to cost.
You didn't have a way of mobile announce you to crowd and say, look.
The microphone, power, BB, and
you didn't have megaphones?
No, there was nothing. Your bibi anye adwuma and amplifiers no cry in showroom. Inti luckily ha kwa no cry na me bisa na say e dey no the hair dryer eba stadium because I didn't understand. At some point we were contemplating tanks na edin so no see scaffold back to form. Inti so no splash go arms no mu. Inti we were trying to remove the arms no see I get hair dryer for my car inside. I say how did you get hair dryer at this time? But it helped us because okofa ba and then the blow arms no more na generator on the side so it really helped us and I started
but I am sure obi so bebusa say event na be why
yeah
who experience you are organizing this event in an open space. And you know, say yes, even though September and Ghana, I believe you back say Kenya, August, September, Nadia, back say shoot. Maybe so minimum June, July, near so time and shoot, but see, the never so for some time now, it's been raining. I mean, August month, who so to and Nadia, most okay, all these things it could happen. It's an open so yes, here, home, for this eventuality.
Okay, so we check the weather. Now weather no so say in better at some point. But your call stadium when you start to say set happen from Monday we go to the stadium every day. In so to me pity our stadium area no but not a tour maybe the Chamsuni Swansea all those places but the stadium on not yet too intense. But the day before, which is the Friday no and a tour pan a jay. In the evening, it was a clear skies in the evening. Until we tell him say Saturday there say tokra ebejai, but Saturday they started with anopa toya nenjai. But we had contingency by Tapoli the Tapoli ne sanya maniamano. But when him say you cannot run an amplifier with Tapoli because in here from say because it's running so in here from so sometimes you need to open it. Inti bien so I know so na any problem no ban because DJs ni say DJs by set 3 omu nyina omu lose omu 10 tables CDJ no cause insuo ko mu omu bo na insuo ewrem na we eyi ne de na we so de ne de aba na insuo ewrem na we yi na we so de ne de aba na insuo ewrem into sha sakode time no crampo no
mo better for from
come on say even sakode time no we had to take sponsor bia na oton insuo na gazebo or the buy no na e ma so na e be see mensa player no so so that the show can run inti we made a contingency plan but the way na insuo no so turn nkofo so na mu ne na cable we no obi wo ha onim se cable wa say because insuo no cover is not the national atwi cable na eyi.
Was there any point in time Modrin who said the way insuo no ye no yam postpone na yan kaso ke mun kofie adetia na ye be no foforo
me the eba me trim me mo the eba me trim but when you look at the enthusiasm of the fans there was no way these guys would say they are going home and coming and China no pakra na bobo show na they will still be there. That one there I have not seen a crowd as an event person in this space for over 25 years. I have not seen a crowd as enthusiastic as Kumasi people ever. Because even at Sarkodie, when Sarkodie was coming into the stadium, Obejina, Yanfan said free has a kusi more traffic light, no. He took 2 hours.
And no
ultimate rim. And now we have to use the commander has to use anti-robbery police squad to come and clear the people for him to be able to enter. Into a lot of the Jackie Crane to me and perform me because when me in Raymond a lot of the artists came late, because not traffic not cheap or than anywhere and done it. Into also Ojine Musa. So into for the crowd, there was no way we were going to tell them, say, okay, because of impunity, with the monko ochina namumbra. Now, how are we going to even recheck the tickets to know, say, oh, now what our tickets are? It wasn't possible. So you say, okay, the Ebony say, let's make sure that we repair what we have to repair, play the show, and go. Sarkodie wanted to come to the venue around 11 because now show not started, and also or check say or be stage and he's getting a yes. So he wanted to come early. But at some point, the supporting artists no cry or mobile started before or no bebano. So I had to be giving him update and telling him, say, listen, because of the way the traffic situation is, ude simubra. Said the bear, by the time I'll be doing saying omutimi room no more perform, then you can start. And guess what? He came on stage almost 3 a.m. And the place was even packed more than when it started at 8 a.m. So the crowd there, me susu say Kumasi people will come out.
Then I was ususu said, yes, I because come about enthusiasm. I've also heard, Sarkodie and a lot of artists almost can a man for commentary about say the crowd, the Kumasi, anyhow, almost budget I am for no so cry a idea omu be crowd. Then being on the ground, then I because say Kobasan.
Oh, so it's been a while as Sarkodie a call Kumasi to do his concert. Inti, remember say time I call Kumasi Monday, you know. You rock Kumasi no. Nanka ye go straight to your hotel. And as Sarkodie say no, we should just go through town. And Unim said, now yes security arrangement for the entire stay in Kumasi. But ye drew baby no say no, opeso C. Out of the blue. And I see and I started on Nanti. Wait, Mark as a Sarkodie Nanti Fiti has a call Accra.
Okay.
Semi Yusu a year because circle they say a year. He walked through the people, greeting people and all that. So that enthusiasm in Kofo Hununa and Kofo spreading videos, it made Kumasi understand, say, oh, okay, Nipana, yes, say a event about Onwankasan Waba. And he's among the people. And the second day, no, so yeah.
So was it like ABIA because Mekasa in one of our reviews now make say well Sarkodie and TIC I say or Chen Hunguya so show your baba ya won't say them or Chen Hunguya so but Kumasi for Sarkodie pass I don't be man number who so pie now near ube wofufu ube see and tomorrow about Sarkodie ye bibia wo Kumasi abonten so it was
so we just about 2 man because
as events organizer it wasn't part of the plans. Okay, well,
no, it wasn't part of the plan. But you see, sometimes it's the energy that you feed from the people. As I'm saying, it wasn't part of the plan. But you drew Kumasi na ohu energy na in Kofo budget so no mu pepe no. It will be some way for him to sit in the car.
Okay.
So he just out of impulse, he just decided to come out.
Mami so see form.
Mami see form na me in Kofo no interrupt. At some point, you do baby. Now I will say Echo Street. On the right, I say Accra, make us say Zongo Lane or na baby. Instead of coming straight, you know, Obora Zongo phone. We were all afraid because there was no form of security but he went there, the people protected him. Like they made sure that he was okay.
Yeah. So
it was the energy that he fed from the people. And then Namana was all, you know. So it wasn't like it was planned. He just did it out of the blue.
So opinion ni din komo na Bella Hassan ni opinion da ye event factory ano or ni a success Jumeku na Sarkodie nso e na dia as nyum tuni Sarkodie wo mu na Rapaholic Jumedie ye di hu komo e course wo Kumasi Nkran 50 BMS 2011 afibia yinya a Rapaholic Kumasi first time omunya bi BMS 2013 honum say fi ho kono omunya Rapaholic as a concert no omunya sa Jumedie no bi until this 2025 no and ababe nkomodie. I'm sure you've seen some of the videos hu ya ifoni amitwa ma no say nia Kumasi for year no Nkran sisi ade say Nkran for the ya na ye kire ye ho ai ye won't see a shedem ye be kwa ye be ko ye nkon so aye nko ai but Kumasi for the wa mesi age a Rapaholic no say Nkran for mani anya dia ma me ye ni anya dia Kumasi for no age a event no efiensa ene na bill na edi hu nkom kakra enche bi ebeja no kwan no akọ but before bekono men sem no dos mentimi bisa ni nyina mame ma menu anum so mo anum say me sure say they also itching to ask maybe Nabil a question or two me ma mo sa kwan no Kojo King wa hanum say sanso na Tilly akue ni pa Tilly Nabil wa hanum say before otherwise we mama kwan me bisa question mu nya bi kwan
bisa because me dey baby I tell them many agesa mo kasa na ma seresere sa asa me show na yakobo because it was quite exciting to watch yen po na ye wa crampo no eni je na ye wo no utumo say enthusiasm na no ka no e be translated by your side of you because na yes me down pass nya me hu ti me say ayekua to na isi obu wa kan fatal like why are you here but I really liked it and I think say the conversation now on having clearly there's more room for more things to be done, especially when it comes to the creative side and opportunities like the stadium because Taylor Swift almost some more countries continent the best stadium because usually in the what's capacity need to hold the kind of crowd and as long as you are willing to go in bed with us you might as well allow us to use it to the fullest capacity and you see, and then the hameka crano because be in Penifua, they are in charge of the stadium, no, whether a political appointment or whatever it is, no. Sebi or my penny in his mind, they believe say you know better than the average person now or what Twitter. And make a comment, no. Until you wanna take a place of power, no, you should be able to make some decisions based off knowledge now or war on the ground, no. Correct. But if you want to feed your energy from Obia or Twitter because that's what you crowd. On call baba your home because share the AC no or no because you want to satisfy that person, you know, your direct client is unhappy. What is the essence of Adena now, you know? Because clearly they were too concerned about Obi tweeting, no. Any the amount for Becca as compared to Nipana what jail or no sika over 150 cedis no sika put one if they are unhappy what is the essence because I really don't know any other event organizers that want to take on such Herculean tax and go to how many but the experience need a good you also need a business and so when you good experience or tia na say na message or no so serious ribia the next person want to dare to do it and so ya mumbi mumu kwani yen because stadium no it's not just for sport oh it's not just for sports
Kojo meet you Nabil
me bo Nabil Abaso in fact Bano event in our space in event factory almost bomb homoding with a standard in I say a shebi wa manonia near so you anyway chrome hanuma you similar standards into your bomb abaso and to the rapaholic team no modern bar or my bo ama event no IFA challenges I face you no they were able to sail through and I can't any say was a successful show now me dika busa say say oh yeah, Rapaholic Kumasi. From beginning, near me, see what who start of the event in Sweat to Toye. And then I say, no, what's from your last event now? Or Chinabino, oh, going to the new event, over consider side, maybe an enra, and Kaun consider.
Sisiano, date, me assure say be change it. That's the first thing that we are doing. Okay. Because we won't take the risk of going in between August, September, thereabouts. We'll go between October, November, dry kakra. Because
Kumasi
Diana, yeah.
By October, November, say December, is it not too close for?
No, okay. As an event person, it's not too close because Accra is different and Kumasi is different. Okay. And even if it is 2 weeks, Krampua, we can do it because we can promote the two events simultaneously. Because Accra, we already have our crowd. Ejuma for Kumasi in terms of media, you be there for Accra. Accra, you release a date, you release it artwork within 2 days, 3 days, not ticket asa. Because space in the swap. Space near 3,000 or say 2,500. Before I ever release it artwork, I can say into a media tour this anime, but Kumasi we have to do it because it's a new territory. You know, for us, no date change is one thing that we'll do. Secondly, will be the venue. What is the conversation? You see, when I speak about the venue, I'm not even speaking about the number of people that will come, but also the security and protection of human lives at the space. Because the more space you give, the more you give people the chance to be able to evacuate when there is an emergency. So it's a make space now. It's not about even getting people to fill the space. I was telling you safety. Yes, okay. Because it's a space we honor BBC. That's why when something happened, you say a high assembling point. So what I say, it is a there should be a space that has an assembling point. We had it for because Heroes Park, we created a space that say Bibia, everybody can come and there. But for the people inside, they've even barricaded the pitch and didn't want anybody to go on the pitch. So you're trying to say BBC, where is the assembling point for the people? For us, you ticket a say I see 15,000. No. But you need space for people to walk around, people to cheer. Mr. Boajeka said, people bought tickets for tables, and people invaded the space because almost baby engine. Guy rented tables for and comfort tables, ebubu tables, but that was that was not cool. If we need a space, we don't need a space just because you catch our ticket you advised us. We finished selling our ticket. But we need space for emergency and security so that people don't trample on people when they are walking and all those things. That's all that we needed.
Okay, Mr. Okojo, before I bet to ask two questions. Now, one has to do about ticket. My member asked our question way. So I think the rate as per minimum 100,
300, and 500.
For stadium event concert, in a very long while, who say more time BBC. None born and mamu.
For us, because we went to Kumasi way ahead.
Okay.
No, we've researched on this event before we went there. Kumasi when we went to the least for standard they wanted us to charge was 200.
Wow.
Yes, was 200, and we came to 100. But when we came to 100, now a friend is saying, Sarkodie wanted us to reduce the amount to 50. So, and at 50 also, we realized, with the kind of events that we are doing, say, I charge 50. Yentimi and breaky even in terms of our logistics that is coming from Accra. So with Sarkodie wanted us to do 50, but we going on the ground, our mocha 200. We said, okay, then let's give an average, which is like 100. Then the VIP was 300 and VVIP was 500.
Okay.
Within 3 days to the event, VIP and VVIP was finished. I feel almost say count, and we didn't have the space.
Okay.
So that's how.
Now the other question, President Busa, okay about Accra venue, CCI Yempo. We talk so much about we have venue. Yes. Grand Arena. Convention center, I mean, how much it takes. I'm not sure it will be more than the Nesila Farm Hall. I just say more than.
I know cry less.
Yeah, less. 1,500 and Ibisa. So I'm sure Grand Arena 3,000, 3,500. A idea moves soon say. I imagine say Nesi Kumasi is giving some equity to Rapaholic.
Yes, correct.
And this year December, the numbers will go up.
Yes.
Are you still maintaining more yen Grand Arena and I'm going to call Accra Sports Stadium, Senate?
In TCC, the and say, Yene Sarkodie veterans after this event.
Okay.
So in the beginning of the year, and 2 years ago, I wanted him to come out as an open space event.
Okay.
But he wasn't sure of it. Your pictures be crowd. We met at State House to discuss all that. This year, in the beginning of this year, or text him or say, let's go out this year.
Okay.
And I had to call Kumasi, okay. And now he's seeing what Kumasi.
So there's a possibility.
There's a possibility.
Same we might Accra Sports Stadium.
Yes.
Okay.
But I don't know whether it will be Accra Sports Stadium or whatever. But the way our competition now, I was Accra for try and say. I also try and say they can compete with the Kumasi
people. Yeah.
Because you say Kumasi for no.
Because there's so much talk about every day, Accra.
Kumasi for no Kumasi and society no rapaholic no crampo.
Yeah, well, get out.
We always
say
society no rapaholic because
giving us the opportunity to show you people that we can come out.
No. See, the point is Accra. We have a lot of challenges, and within the December period.
What do you mean? We have a lot
within the December period. No, venues no
correct.
So
because a beer buku from last year.
Yes, buku, yes.
Last year, crap.
Last year, so it becomes difficult. Into what you have to be safe. You just have to have one venue that would him say a church. That's what we do. But looking at what happened in Kumasi, we would want to explore.
I mean, from what happened in Kumasi, I think that Moon need choice.
But you see, Accra from so
if you want to maintain, I know, but still we go for shows like
Kumasi.
No, we go for shows. Other Sonny Badu shows.
No.
Yeah.
You see, what happened was even Kumasi, people were afraid to come to the stadium because almost say they will be wearing heels and stadium event there. But when we started putting out videos,
black mentality, but we go outside,
correct,
and these shows are held, in a stadium,
almost stadium there, and I'm hill, now I'm saying no stadium, the Uber show flats and I can booby now, never enjoy when but at least Kumasi has shown us it can be done. So let's see what SAC will say on Accra, whether we should come out or we should stay indoor. But I know definitely we might come out one day.
You said them, we see Piena, we said them,
one with the NSA, no, church send our new more daily back and forth in there. I say, more palm to be, and now more peven, but more some more can in a business terms now, more cornisa or more. Back and forth, setting details be or year, and even poster on social media.
Yes.
So I release na idea. A bit me be more person back because money akasa say pitch na honey be so. Ye breach any bia rubia. So all those unnecessary. Mumu ye be na ma emunya sa adrena. Be more committee be there more.
We didn't even know about it. We didn't know about it. That tweet and almost release a statement. So me, I was actually preparing to go to the stadium. And I got a lot of messages on WhatsApp. Say, what is happening to your show? What is happening to your show? Then I saw the conversation going on, and I was like, but we've not had any kind of conversation like this and all. So that also brought a negative vibe.
Yeah.
So I actually even made Sarkodie call Yao himself to speak to him about the issue, because I called the deputy CEO of the National Sports Council and I spoke to the director in Kumasi.
Authority.
And I was like, and they were like, social media is going a wall on the. You say we are using the pitch and we are using. I said, but this is the conversation we have. But if anything, you have a conversation or a contract with us, you should speak to us before coming out with these things. But everybody wants to save their job. So they do their bit. We also do our bit and we work.
Come here. I think it's highly unprofessional. The way we handle no. Stadium no. Yes. Sports ni yanko. Enya kotokwane has match. Stadium no. Omuntime mom. Eno recent times no. Abrasi. Eno ti say. These are the avenues I'm betting me the NSC free. Near banner, say regressing, and at the end. Why don't you give your price? Oh, price no now they quiet. Cleaning this animal, and some we are cleaning. A dear Juman, I'm wearing a basa.
Because you see, a lot of people go to the stadium. Joe Metal goes to the stadium. Stoneboy goes to the stadium. The churches goes to the stadium. ICGC goes to the stadium. And you see, because of all this frustration, yes, recently, Stoneboy saw something match. How many people go to the stadium because of that? Something homo walk up Shatako boy. Stadium But you have people that are paying you a lot of money to come and do events there. what is the?
And then
what is
so
the
rusty.
problem?
Offer
Yes.
actually where rusty and here maintenance. Now I'm here when you do my sky. As I say, now with the anti, now with the book with the one.
But you
I
see,
said,
as I'm saying, I don't blame them. They are also trying to save their job because they don't want the public to feel say. That's why I said in the beginning, say I'm with Juma. Now him say this is what I will use to generate money to run my space.
Yeah.
Whatever anybody says outside shouldn't be your headache. So what I say?
Yeah.
Because Ubana me be books, you know, I say I generated this amount of money within this period. Football didn't give me this amount of money. Which one will you take?
Entertainment reviews soon as you go so ya eboa at ha say kodom da say ma ya eboa ni vare du twuma ba tia say bia ba kumi no wo honom saying on use the other microphone so that Nabil between ha so between na chesa microphones no yeah
See, you bet you phone na me momu die me pese me bona Nabil Labaso. First of all, with your cheese, you say uchi na ye. Or starting so kasana meeting me who say you no to so boni di.
Me tree was school. Equiapimchi.
Oh really?
Into Tech. Yeah. Minya secret. Like minya B, but. That's it.
Because you share the magnitude of event, and I said Nikesi event na mo peja wo Kumasi na. Looking at all the odds and challenges are a bet because my worry was you be me, I'm not a technical person. I don't know what goes into it because I want to believe that some of these things are waterproof and what have you. But was that the case for you? And I say you being someone mube supplies did you have challenges with some of the things because of the rain?
Yeah,
in terms of technicality.
The generator was part of it. The arms were part of it. As for the speakers there, we had already had provision for it because some parts were covered and all those things. So we didn't have challenge. Anka, if the things that we are supposed to as I was explaining to Akusia Waji say, arms, it need air. Say ebe circulate within the arm. But o cover so yes, like a tapoli to cover it. So that was a challenge. Sometimes you need to open it, and until we lost a lot. Some arms, even some the lights no crampo it be blow here. But we had to shut from the beginning of the performances. No, we didn't use the full entirety of the light. You use kakrebi. Until you ma a bit dry, until Sakodi buy no, then we started using them. But no crampo any use here.
Okay.
So for screens, they are outdoor screens.
Okay.
So it can function in the rain. But if the generator is not working, the generator too can work. But cable na shown it's just short circuit. So we had to put off the generator at some point, make sure that we secure all those things. But you see, with the kind of crowd that came, needs our patience, they want to hear music, they want to. Sometimes guys say, "Yeah, doom niamana screens back on panel because something has come on," know. So it was a mixed feeling, up and down. And almost say electricity in we have to secure all those things so that nobody steps into the water and get electrocuted.
Yeah.
And all these things are part of the things that we from the background need to deal with before the audience get to know. But so we have to just give them what they want.
Right.
So we will do our part. Then we'll give them what they want. So basically, that should be.
Because I say you people fought against nature. So
yes.
Nature, but you had a good show.
Boss, I won't. Insiono came for a reason. The rain came for a reason because me sure say Insio and Toanka and Sempa. Because the number of people that were outside was 3 times the number of people that you saw in the stadium.
Wow.
Yes.
Because
people were getting cold. They wanted to go and find some place to sit. People were Inti Emma, the tempest was like down a bit. But Anka, it was dry with this number of people. Like I'm sure maybe some stampede or something will happen. But you could see that for the day before to be very calm and everything, and the day of the event had this number of rain and the number of people that came out. Because normally in Accra, since you to now who tickets cry, who 50, you will not come out. You'll be like, challenge you with the media. But Kumasi people came out. And I'm sure, say, in Anka and Toa, we would have been overwhelmed.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye,
Congratulations to you.
Thank
I think
you.
so one bit in Swami Debe Kaun Kakra, the VIP. Any VVIP for no. I think so after the event, there's been so many complaints about how they didn't get their money's worth and they were not
We've
treated
addressed
right.
that.
And I mean him saying
I'm not sure you listen. You've addressed that.
you
I've
have. Okay,
apologized for,
then that's fine.
We've spoken
Congratulations.
we've spoken about it, yes.
All right, sure.
All right. Vida.
Brakwisi, you bet you for me pehawa Nabil. Are very honest with challenges any success na omo chalk, you know. Na
You mean success as in Sarkodie?
yes. me spit bars
Bars.
and the very last bit how Kanye was stampede, no, because
Yeah.
I saw Apia Stadium video be an echo around that all say looking at how Kumasi aye agitated to see Sak no yanche ya bibi sabisi until like you said maybe anya minim no ma
Yes.
me especially I'm very happy for Sak for a venue change.
Yeah.
Because they be an me advocate say me who say limiting creativity.
Yeah.
Because everywhere Obebo show be there's something that you add on.
Yeah.
Say Mpoano, say arena be, say you'll be feature crapper, there's something that you add on. But we stay one place for longer. Now ma rapaholic no I look it too repetitive.
Yeah.
Or because per se how will be rush stage, you know, so we want something dramatic.
Yeah.
Per se who say artist way body way bemu and stage, you know, you're in him limited.
Yeah.
You have to work onto it. So when skirmishes be baby crapper, you have to go through a lot of negotiations with the venue owners now. Sana wait to me, so I'm happy say San your money cause Kasano, I could feel your frustration with NSC.
Yeah.
Because this year Beam Festival at Stadium.
Yeah.
And we've had a couple of meetings with them.
Yeah.
In the whole Boston, it was like a playback of Niamati
Yes.
meetings.
Yes.
You were just playing it back to you. Nobody understands that level of
You need to be
frustration
fair.
unless
You
say
need to be fair,
what's
that's
not
clear.
meetings be a etisa because see their understanding of venue use for yen space, you know, a war form.
Zero.
And they fear public backlash.
Yes.
That's
repeating that.
Sikana ebia munye stakeholder engagement public corner mu orient or momonti as say ye de ya sorry man ye de didwa man ye de say the be ya backlash you can manage it because it's always the amount for Becca the ye best realm sa opportunity a ye be some pair from now to December e be more sport everywhere 2 seconds mon can't Ghana for say ye the boss ye the bo agro man ye
Yeah.
so that the backlash in paper form and nabi lay out everything one more musica say
Yeah.
everything say the stage design akwakoma yeah chain approval oh ha na yam ka crash you say because say stage no say na but you know what technical bit how person whatever so yes stress say understanding of venue use for stadium no enko down pa now GPL match here na say Stonebwoy boy say that president was supposed to be on the bill because there were people with tickets and no mugina bontin yeah Beam Nation for ya to tickets some more mokra some mrano omugina bontin they were agitated because some feel say president banti was a security tight but we all know say president baby obefa and on no so cry the tickets and so but they were all locked outside and then so to it's here my bibia basa me cry po me drew kwa ye keep me na me ne ya na take him ye keep him abonti for several minutes kopim say Stonebwoy you rem and no mo allow say me rem my identify me when wie no still yes ye ma minko inti ye best ro mo say omo nyanti ase baby omo she na sports there but in a way so we are intertwined and they need to have that understanding ya perform cry he's been around us all the time say ya na me na see bi anti ase bi ba Maybe on also there, I can't check if he be no, but heat if he be no, also
Aye.
yeah. Because I would expect that he knows these
Microphone.
things. Wow.
Right,
And you know,
right,
I and
Mami
Nabil
fa-
now we can say start the car traffic more. For what we do, yeah, now you was some AC tents be holding room be
Yeah.
for them. Maybe that could have solved.
No, so
the
my
problem.
will say we had all those things. We had an AC room and everything backstage for artists. But now, as I was saying, the number of people outside were like triple the amount of people inside. So they couldn't even access the main gate of the stadium. Because you see, Asako there is it's waka between the people in front and the people at the back. At some point, stadium for no catcher say there is a gate behind the tennis court. On bit me be ama and Asaka. After the sisi ano ono ntimi mba ne chikura anka say or dane ne ho akofast ohonum. So all we needed to do is to speak to the commander to be able to clear those people so that these guys can. Nana McBrown came and or beka gate na no. Wait me remu. Into a frame me gine nsurum na say Charlie, Nabe me kwa na say me ntwe na me say o me with what I see and the way people have invaded tables and all those things, no. Just go home because it wouldn't help you. Secondly, I want to add to what she said. The level of economic benefits that this event brought to Kumasi, the government has no idea because hotels were booked. Even flights from Accra to Kumasi were booked. Yes.
And yes, small
The
cash
raincoat
out.
started from 5 cities to 100 cities.
Yes, I think so. He played a major role in
Yes,
retaining
yes.
people there.
Oh, yes, yes. The raincoat started from 5 cities to 100 cities within a twinkle of an eye because everybody wanted the raincoat. You know, the economic benefits. Yeah, you call her say, you difufu, sir. They say after the event, 6 a.m., you free stadium. I didn't know say Nkofo fufu at dawn. Charlie, me see ya coin table asset bibia and coin ginger. Hey, Charlie. I mean, I make a tell. At 6 something, no. So you can imagine. And I bought 10 so Regine, D Black, other people. Like, you know, the economic benefits that this thing brought. Cars, airco in and out, hotels,
Rentals.
and Nkofo free Accra.
Rental.
And so, be brave, you know.
Have a compact report.
Oh no, that we are doing that. We are doing, but you see, these people do not understand the entertainment space.
They don't want to understand.
And they see this as
Sir, we know.
just concert.
Vada can say the almost so public backlash. Stadium no year for sports. Enti enu no first way. Fans na dey omo penny say Ochina kotoko bobo na pitch na say because obi be ya sorry was.
Yes.
Name of sika no provide ya enkwa. Sika na dey ato say we yes a bibi damage wo park no one. Enkwa. Enti omo be ba na park na say because obi o ti omo wadwo let it make sense. Yes see e be show was so a ye wie na park na say ye di sika ebetimi asiesie park na ato o still a problem ye ntimi nya park no
So
because
the point?
size can ye de mawa enko ye adwuma no it is not for the maintenance ye de ko tuatua ne ma bi ni ade wo ho that is the fact.
May I say, I promise Nabil say Mema will call by 2 o'clock because he has another engagement. So, Nabil, me da say, me nimse nkomo no, doors yentimi ndi ni nyina. Ye de be si wa hanum saying, nia odi be twa to. Vida ne ya ebo atransi dia. Sa nkomo we na mpese okonia ye die nkomo. But I was shocked. After Rapaholic, no, and Common Baku and Usubebu mu was Stone Boy. Ni tweet ni kaka. Meaning you as event organizer. I am sure after the event, these are not some of the conversation here.
Yeah.
I will pay. Anna, you're okay with the Senate?
Oh, me, I've done BIM concerts before.
Okay.
So, as an event organizer, you expect these things to happen. But for us, we are not in competition, direct competition, because Stonebwoy is a different artist. Sarkodie is a different artist.
I'm fresh Stonebwoy.
For me event with Rapaholic, Sarkodie deals with the artist that wants to come on the event, and I deal with everything technical and event structures.
Okay, so
me,
say anyum to phone the artists are
I don't meddle
Okay.
in. It was this year, Crampona Angel suggested mine and say, who do we think? Say in acquire research no Kumasi. So who do we think that will fly in Kumasi? And I am my suggestion.
So
yes.
Mumu suggestion there.
What's it?
Mumu suggestion there. Mumu suggestion why?
Yes, suggestion will be a.
Oh, Jaisa.
Ubia.
Now come on,
No, it's true.
Come on, you didn't come on, man. Yes, sir.
No.
I'm saying, who did you suggest?
See, we suggested. It was actually Jackie that the Kumasi people wanted to see.
Okay.
Jackie, Asaka Boys, this guy.
But your mom on Kasawai.
Your friend is saying Jackie, Asaka, Kofi Kinata, and there was somebody else.
Oman suggested last mid.
No, last mid we knew that he was on sax set because of the song they had dropped.
Because for me, I think that per the videos I made,
yeah.
I mean, all the surprise, artists on the night for me is last mid. Minim se Kumasi for nim ninyom to sao.
Oh,
I don't know if you've seen the videos.
Yeah.
They sang ninyom no
from A to Z.
Yeah. They are artists who's because these are huge artists.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a Kumasi for to Shatawale because he's a huge artist.
Yeah.
Last mid,
yes.
To get that, I was like, hey.
I agree with you.
Kumasi first sang his song like
I agree with you.
He doesn't say. Then the Kumasi for they are singing the song. I was shocked.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Even if you watch the aftermath of the event, the Nigerians started tweeting, say it was last mate's event.
Yeah.
Feeling the yes.
Yeah.
They thought it was his
I've
event.
heard people saying this. I said, do you watch the video? Because if you see videos, you see if you see last mate, the performance, the guy just leave the song, then he's virtually like he's not singing.
Yeah.
Kumasi for now stadium. Then they start singing. I said,
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I was shocked.
Kumasi people have been starved, like they've been starved for a very long time. So this was the best opportunity for all these artists to. But my best performance on the night was Kinata and Obrafo.
He opened the act, right?
No. We had already started.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He came in the middle when we had a technical.
When he had the water,
and we were coming back.
Back here.
Yeah. So he made a show. He took off the show like to the top. Then Obrafo also came with Sarkodie, and the rest is history. Yeah.
That's it. I mean, Jao, now a brepem so no, a brewma, everybody would do events in Komo in general. So we appreciate you.
Yeah,
and wish you guys well too.
Thank you.
Congratulations to you guys.
Thank you.
Bulldog, all the guys you work with.
Yeah.
And to Sarkodie and his team, the Success team, DJ
Pacho, Maminda, despite media, because you guys were our major media partners. So before we came here and after we are still here, so I'll say a very big thank you to Despite Media and also to our sponsors, Momo from MTN, the Luckiest, African World Airlines, Shagzi, and also GMX and Lamborghini Energy Drink.
GMX app no.
Yes.
Now that's
what yeah. Yes, they were on an event, yeah.
Okay.
See, yada munya nasi.
Yes, that's it.
Yeah.
Now let me show papa. Let me show.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio.
News on your number one station.
It's the weekend. Let the good vibes take over. Only on your favorite station.
With your favorite station.
Digital and on your smartphone. The radio is hot.
What on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then it's over to some entertainment. I've been another. entertainment review. Listening up on what and I see entertainment review. Down up on my Yamada fans, Yamada fans, Yamada fans. What on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then, Mr. Button, some entertainment review. Entertainment review. President Obama for Tennessee. Entertainment review. Ghana for my Yamada fans, Yamada fans, Yamada fans. What on the jump on the other fucking entertainment review. And then, Mr. Button, some entertainment review. Entertainment review. President Obama for Tennessee. Entertainment review. Ghana for my Yamada fans, Yamada fans, Yamada fans.
Okay, all right, so let's get it on now. 30 minutes after 2, entertainment review. Suno highest airy, Watanase. We're about to do talk of the town, 7 of your Chego. Nyomudi Hun Koma, the various social media handles. Highest area, Watanase, or coming home, that's what the Abraham we take for.
FM.
Highest, as I say.
Patron Yami Admu, Patron say.
But cause last week now I didn't see me, but
last week na unim nientia.
Oh
yeah. See a road clear.
Yeah.
Quite dem.
Oh.
Bibia bet me pass it through.
Nice one. Hey.
Yeah, quite dem sana everything, anything can pass through. See last week they move and cheme. Something came up. Something happened.
Everything can pass
so,
through.
See idea.
Everything can pass.
Road clear. You better and you want to so they just say just check Google na we nyane ni info ho no.
Nice.
Mami chia etie for and then so memenda.
Yeah, Joso. Last week you so messy yo.
Me say.
Oh, me see because
me aminim.
Odofo.
Me dofo bi ba ha.
Me tie presentation, you know. And me tie, you know. Said na anu eshikakra.
Okay.
And tina me pan kakra say said na presentation anu eshikakra.
Sawo hu. Ti anu me chimu break kakra.
Oh, there be no
break.
Free
na.
Yeah. I mean, say oh yeah wa there but
ejuma na ne ebo.
Yeah, Florence there na make kan ho asem but not necessarily say okay presentation no.
Yeah, it's anu nsem bi o ha na ma sheda the break kakra. Afim traffic nim kwa minchi break me any day. Me ba any day me hu say wabo adwuma ni nyina sa akwadie rapaholic nyankopon last week na che say e course ye wo Kumasi. Eja last week ase minim na me ka say sisi akra de me kwa ko free Kumasi Ashanti region ho fi say ho ye de. Asante for omo ye dom. Say kutu say bam no mo nka ne keke. For the very first time me hu say sisi event na ye wa akra ni nyina de. O se ye de ko ho cause akra for no mo ba. Omo ba ye but I say I was here did ni nyina ye dey. Eko Kumasi na Kumasi for nso have a feel of it. Kumasi for actually say omo betumi aye adwuma no. Omo betumi ejine mu edi ama Accra for. And for the very first time as I said no. Rapaholic homecoming.
Yeah.
You can ho assemble who dere or hanum say.
No correct.
Last week na a course ye.
No correct.
Makan ye course so organization no turned out near their performance and everything. And I would say Kumasi for Nyankopon ensure for the turned out no mo ye no. On my yard
No correct.
Saying you to no mujim no mo se mo course for events near ye no wahaya. We are not postponing, we are not coming tomorrow because ebia no channel crying so you tomorrow. And Sarkodie was so emotional.
Yeah.
Me who says Sarkodie I emotional like love ni. Sarkodie wa my rapaholic wa kra onye nyomo maye and I say.
Hey.
A crowd for some baby say why?
Oh.
We are rapaholic my ye nyina ye ba. Ye beji any to tickets. Ebe sa ye hu fifra de chia ye kofi. Uko Kumasi homecoming kakre ya okoye mo mu ya.
Hey.
We ja ye nyoma tu. Na nyom no so de wutie na sa wase ngu na wo emotions no e weche so Sarkodie has released a song for Kumasi for say Asante ye of mine.
Peace FM.
Yeah. Where do you game? Asante Mando, we sit down because I won't be happy. Miss him, you dash me team, down come on a betrim. As we be see that for Canada, Bessie be prim. And come a papa, so Asante, my city, Bessie, and you so babo your cry to him. Or drama chair me rain feeder. Into me be as a dentina. Much more drama, what can we say? Muhuntia, not come for Shishina. Come in the wine, me treble time. Asante, ye be your Musoni sign. Me share up him, son of mamma quine. I feel I'm who's Asante your mind.
Basa we no epico near BC Kumasi Diano and crime on your BBC saying down. But you know how to say,
yeah, how
it was epic. I mean,
it was, but we've been holding Sarkodie down for a very long time.
I mean, when you Kumasi Diano be that
more worried this year.
Say kutu.
Say bam. Kumasi for ya dear. And you know so the year.
Nice.
Wama Kumasi for who say nyomo ye and son for people to be in the rain. To watch you perform and everything on and off. Our church or had him say, no, Sarkodie is loved. And I call him that guy. Sarkodie, or yeah, that guy. And he also did pay tribute to, the late Daddy Lumba, who said, that Lumba play a very major role in his life, you know. And also, and I appreciate you, or no, and godfather, and papa, or brafo, and for a casse, Sarkodie, the nipa, or tie bow to him, or brafo, nanko, be mum, yeah. I don't know why people have issues with Sarkodie. Or yeah, bibi no be a near can't want they try to compare it, but anyway, normal. But one performance the year was that of Sarkodie and Shatawale.
Okay.
The two SS. But na Ghana for Bebrena say ye yemwanka. Stonebwoy was in Ghana.
Okay.
Nanka. Almost smoky peace pipe no for once anti-vida. I was Sanka Stonebwoy Ghana. He was out of the country, but we are hoping and praying. So we are going to have a performance or an event, a show where these three big artists are on Ghana Hanum say Stonebwoy, Shatawale, and Sarkodie ebe one stage. Normal performing. We are praying and hoping say Bibisa ebe happening because say if you bet me obi wait to you back wait to you
back to an immunity
no mujina ho edge it wouldn't be like them being on stage. Yes, they can just do it. It's not bad. Bad, it wouldn't be bad. I mean,
no, but a good set what you see a Stonebwoy song.
Yeah. So
to me,
yeah. So it's not really anything there, but I think that Kenya bad for having those three legends on one stage because Sarkodie and Stonebwoy like. People really spoke about it. People really talked about it. And I love the fact on Maya Manayefe. So we are just hoping through that, tweet ni retweet ni idea historic idea but all the same historic there is historic. Sarkodie and why any historic. It's yamfane normal. You people should stop dragging Stonebwoy. And why shut and so aye. Sakwa so aye nti historic enya he kitwe bi ne ya nya bibi kese bi anti no Stonebwoy yeah sometimes no time na yeah anyoma bi eba out no that's when it start conversations because people thought rapaholic course so the ankama rapaholic trendy no bi ko tweet will show yeah now so akwa retweet ne ade and people were like yeah full chasu bibi ni agi body nya botre. So big shout out to Kumase Mwaya de me hwemu ana me call ya gospel musician Grace Ashley ye nyina ye nim say mami we dear she has paid her dues. Ashley, right? Yes, Grace Ashley. No, it's not Ashley. Is it Ashley? Ashley, okay, Grace Ashley, right? Yenim say we're paying dues here, and she's been in the music industry for 25 years. Into why not just say 25 years, Nadia, and car F years here, baby Jano na wada Nyankopon for such a beautiful journey. Do sene enye smooth, but Nyankopon abon home by akan home, Jumedi ni na day, akwa kama, and she's still counting to 25 years, dear. Mijidi Sanka, such a big event, all year Nidianka. We are expecting almost all the gospel artists to be on. But here lies the case of having a press conference. I will say, oh, me friend me call phone be me colleagues phone be say, oh, me having me 25th anniversary. Ntina kamumbe jam na yenye de yende Nyankopon wase. Osi ofro bi osi I'll get back to you. Ebi mu chuchuchu omo hu nti ofele say ade ntina me ne mo wo ejuma ba ko mu na say mumbe jam ya na mumbe ka me ho ne yende Nyankopon wase am chuchu mo ho. It has sparked a lot of conversations and people are like, Brother Sammy said something like some weeks or months ago, say gospel industry na kasa so mu yekuo obia won group into an only group here Empress like I remember very well he said that, Brother Sammy. So it takes us back to what Brother Sammy saying, say ebia ya mami Grace nso won group into ono so afafanton the political
group yeah or on the ball more political song more
into I say ono so wo group. So if she's having an event sana say Omo agree to come there is because every gospel artist bia when you group bia omo wo munti. Brother Sammy said your ye show kra no one fair Empress gift here obeba sansuna when so ye show no one fair we obeba ba ya mami de yen sheda nim group wom. So omo bisa ne say intin for being of fair omo omamba she wasn't able to mention name. I feel that was a bit okay. Ono aka asem we na or sign defend you omo say ebia na nkofo ne wo bibi and people are saying say unity secular for no kwa unity saying gospel for no cause 25 years na yemu bia na afena ye akra na say ye nante. So she has really done a great job into gospel for no we the highest meet ne mu aka kire mu say mamonyesa afena ye be ye show
yes Black Star for him yeah
GNSC we invite you mobile for the musicians be performing
we play role
she has because Black Star ye nyom ba kwa omukobobo then times na Ghana Black Stars here ne that time na wom omubo nso anoma she
madam say mama harrison ye oye na mama bem
iti na sa enyum no na chese de bobo emi say enyum no kwa ba fom na say bobo no nso no aye bibia ho ye hwimani ye shatter to the wall pam chese socials ne so aye she aye de ye ni nyina ne say Grammys award ne de ye nim say Ghana hanum say a lot of artists would want to grab it and we have people that have already grabbed it, but years ago nipa say me de I'm not in for awards or say no de awards de on shed that MP. But consideration, when we say consideration, it is like a first stage omo de ade ni ko dem they are considering some be nominated and sana voting about come to think of you winning. People are like shatter relax therefore like calm down no more relax ma we ni nji bebre. This is just a consideration and yeah big deal be I will make it a whole lot out of it. And people are also saying allow the gentleman to be because from one step to the other and sana wako winning. So from consideration down to nomination and down to voting and then winning it, Shatta did write something and I say opposite yomo kaino or see Grammy Award approves Shatta Wale Street Crown for official consideration. This moment is not just about me, it's about Ghana, Africa and every fan of African dance hall. From the streets to the world stage, our sound and culture now stands on the biggest platform. Thank you to the Grammy Academy for recognizing this entry. Win or lose, it is victory for Shatta movement and every youth who believes that dreams come through true hard work, consistency, and faith. Inti ono awama yehu say win ewo ho, lose inso ewo ho. Consistency na chese unipa wabo ejuma oguswa ebo ejuma nintino. Shatta, we are wishing you nothing but the best. Hopefully, na chese consideration it will go to nomination and then you'll be able to win. When we need swa yewom, uwini a yewom. It's a big win not just for the Shatta movement but for Ghana as a whole. MOG so enya bi ewo honum. I don't know why the conversation is just around Shatta Wale because 3 people had the episode and so ewo so MOG so enya bi ewo honum. No, best new artist, record of the year, best contemporary Christian music performance song. We have 3 people from Ghana consideration or Mushem episode Shatta Wale and MOG music. MOG nanye sound engineer, but then the musician Eja wena ewo honoma made some Ghana for Shatta Wale to the whole year say.
Hi, yes, yeah, that's it. Before I bekono mi obe mienu bia me de beta a tour.
Okay.
Na mienu na me de kan nia waye no ho no enya me pese na me ba be kan.
Okay.
We bem say Peace FM.
Okay.
Brana review ekoso, paper review koso. Adwo ebueji e de nsem mienu bi tutudwa me fi say no so has entertainment value. Ma me mbɔ ne no emfa nto aso na ya ba be hwe di hu komiti ya da say highest.
Okay.
Nya me nhyia tie bi.
Omumfoni na dazi an inside that Obani Komu. Yesi Odobroni what the Asama Kodan Accra High Court said Ohiniba media omo presenters for me no omo ti omo ni te edesi Odobroni so and woman to another person na oyempana one or your baby making machine or your baby mama lumba and what dear and I know my more pressure padia or my child Odobroni other person my video running who may say what that one na it was their son of their court said. Court NC sa Ohiniba media as my form you no kwine fitting na pro mo be omo forma no antona semu bio eti omo asemo eno no omo che se aye akusia sewa ya lumba ne yire no no ye ne ho ade wonu mo ne bo obra wonu mo ne shabra bona se wo ne ma ebo ma lumba bedu ba bi oduye no Odobroni de okwatwe mpena ene okwaji ade ne bo so no opi ayire ne to nchen eti omo ka asem ya ma Odobroni da sam na kodan court ama court so ahye agiatum ene wo de o hye ato Ohiniba media omo presenter ba ko Ohiniba se wa bonsu eso ene ba ko okan wo se fiti na ekro sune omo nhye no manfo ma no anto lumba na waresam ani Odobroni and Odobroni mame the Cecilia sa ma emi no omo nhye no omo din wo omasembia and omo komo bia mu builder e ho asem daily guide and the abetudwa afenso wa unua be ma osofo Daniel Obinim Angel International God's Way Church na so ni din na me pabo International God's Way Church Bishop Daniel Obinim no work say was in conform na make ka say na yire na fon dodo Florence Obinim fon dodo na say na ni mo twese bi na ni mo ya wi say sebi asa oba brewa na ni mo yi me be say sebi na ntwibrewa and why hana as a new no as one year the jet as oba na ni so oba wo su o kete so anacho
say what you say
past
1 week in
na ni kru so Ghana for mutimi show bi ehwene so ehunu de na ni agene de na hwera ho mo ye den na mo hu say Florence Obinim ni anije eto bi anya asasam ne ka.
This dial is hot. Stay tuned.
Best radio. Imagine say men come and na sing bi. So what you say, my imagine say men kebi. But say me wo Kumasi airport. Mo Kumasi airport wa me ba Accra. Nti bi ohun me background na bo say mo Kumasi airport. Mo Kumasi airport. Kumasi airport you say me chini na yura ne say you o de ebetime de akira kakra hu say Kumasi airport peja koso kakra no mu say Kumasi airport Kumasi airport Kumasi airport na me ba Accra ene Monday na me hu de ka me anam say me ko TikTok and me hu say still ankofo bi da so kama me na sem Florence obi nim ho asem obi anka asem amonka Florence ho asem no obi anka asem amonka ne ho asem me ma asem ba menka asɛm mo nka me ho asɛm wokae video bi na metwaeɛ no menim sɛ wohwɛ bi a mese nipa yankasa yɛ mistakes ɛna yɛyɛ enemies yankasa yɛ mistakes ayɛyɛ ɛna yɛyɛ enemies bɛyie bosom malam kɔmfoɔ nipa bɔnefoɔ bloggers nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ adamfoɔ hwan obiara ntumi mfa wo to fam. Nobody on this earth can bring you down. No demons can bring you down. Only your mistake can bring you down. Enti menka se mo ka Florence obi ni mo ho asem. Ti me point no. Mo ka Florence ho asem no. Me twa video nka se menka ne ho asem no. Nya nti na me bae se me twa video se menka ne ho asem no. Ena me so mama se menka me ho asem no. What you say? Ti me point na se. Nemum mama mfa aware na me ne ware ne emmem. Afi what me point no. Munya yaware na yaware no. Yaware for 21 years. You got 22 years. You won't call me and son. Our any jew. Mimi shows me jar Florence. Florence will be in soon to be jammy, but yet you was say, you pay your home, you do your home, you be your home, you respect your home. What I say, it is more and more Casa Modia warrior bem, say, being a ninja warrior. When the catcher was in a ninja warrior. When the catcher, and I may swap the catcher was a ninja warrior. A dear Nama will ban a ninja wawa with me without a dear. You say Bema nature pana and no ban a ninja, and yes, sir. And no balance Unisika or near Juma, a ninja, send us to come home. And I said, one and that one and a half was sex and in your manana, a ninja not eating in fiends on a ninja, said Pudding, sir. But to me, I mean, Trempana. Then pass a main Trempana. Between 2017-18 ho. There be 18, 2017, 16, 15 and between pra. From 2017 to 2025. Min kempana. Mini girlfriend. But my tribute pain. So what I say, my tribute pain. Eti aburo so fo ni nyina no eye ma asole ma no. Omo wasem bi a metaka kire omo. Me say my top form pain and my head my sorry. Omo ni mo. Aburo so fo nyina ma top for wa aburo kire ne obi ni mo mani nyina ma ka kire omo say my top form pain. And I'm sorry. Well, because what from pain, what you are saying. And I want to videos to be a make pain. Say me say nipa mistake na don't conform. Na mistake be na make kan say. Me say me personal secret. Me say me personal secret. One thing say something that. Me say me personal secret. And they say mistake na do be ba from obi antimi fa to form. Me can say me trempena do, my trempena da. But 2017, 16, 15, actually 2014 ho. But from 2017 be permanent. 8 years, me trempena, me girlfriend. If you know no me, and because I'm a girlfriend, only me gaby. Ubenya case. Me swing a man concono. Me swing Holy Spirit. Me come in some Bible, me come both for one time. Me come out of my idea. Me come yemu mama woman. Me come in for you been my warrior 21 years. From 2017 be permanent. O cassette yamme. Yamen concono will judge you. What warrior be good. I'm swear. Who relationship will be good? Who you do me be free ones. From 2017 by permanent, o cassette yamia hunto. Come past 2016, 2015, 14, actually 13 ho. Now from 2017 by enka ho asem. Munya ya warrior no my ne worry. What in you being cast in ninja 1 hour room. So for you so binim na ho asem aba na monka na munya warrior nim film. Mesremo. Me ani ji wa warrior. Florence won so be ja warrior. Florence won so me so Obapa Christi wonya ya ware. Buso Obapa Christi so nim Florence obi nim. Oni ni nyina na start nyom to say hallelujah voices. In hallelujah voices. Sir, what is said in the hallelujah voices? Florence obi na na leader. No Obapa Christi shana say. It's because Obapa Christi ne ma me Florence and then leader na ma Florence obi nim. And this one of create meja ware no kire say na enkoye ma no. And Pastor Love was say enkoye wajaya. Florence obi nim so beti meja. God is blessing onya ware. Niku na si nkoya na Joyce si nkoya so mejai Esther Smith me Esther Smith am a penance ma me don na me sa penanyum do se me dey nyutu ba me sa don onya ya ware wajai ohima mercy onya ye 50 empress so no so jai no asa ware for so bi nim so beti meja ware eye easy so beti mi to bi no wo tete no wo aware na si o wo ye adwuma na mbie ma no bo so me bi onim sta wonya 30,000 Ghana a month 300 million. 300 million a month. But you found sugar. I swear heaven and earth. As I became a boy, a radin strike him in the Yanukume. A radical kumi mammy answer. My mammy answer not many foreigners. A radin kum semes, you can't try 30,000 mantle. It's 1 year, almost 4 billion. And I follow should be in Bunya. I feel be a discount brand. A debut, maintain meaning from 2017, the permanent. It's Munya warrior. As a Munya warrior, tagging the part of Munya. Oh, Florence wants some abba. And what can say for us will be in the Swatia? No, I can't want some. Eh, Swatas, oh, for us will be in Swati. Can't want some. Ubianca Semenka. Oh, for us will be in many market. Can't want some. Eh, for us will be in Nabodia Ekes and Nabodia Tenting. The moment is can't want some. For us will be in the say, why Kowa to can't want some. Bishop will be in Miss Why say, eh, so be in a journey tree, eh, so be in my day, Wakoye, other Sakula, can't want some. Ubianca Semenka. But Yawareno is free. Why? Yawarini from me, I hope prayer. What I say, for this will be or some woman. Why you precious, me dono, na me penno. Why you precious to me? Muni Yawari seminim film. What I say, no, what if I come? They be your quadruma, ever Jenny Sika Bunny Butum. But the Kumasi Berry was a Kumasi Kenyas and Henny. When Kumasi Kenyas and Henny. If I may ask on the Kenyas, it was a Kenyas and Henny. But it was a Kenyas and Henny. Abulasanya Twasu Makumako 48. Sorry, Abulasanya Twasu 4. Abulasanya Twasu 4. 48 rooms. 48 rooms. I'm a hostel. University for now, the hostel. I'm a gamma from Subini. Maybe she Kenyas and Henny some or the man. Nana Kenyas and Henny some the man and presenting my from Subini mammy. As a people DBR. 48 rooms. I dare you hostel. From Subini will feel worker will feel Kumas and Yana the channel. Must have be a Juma Boshuni be a money 30,000. 1 year pay, equal 4 billion. No, or to in here no. It's a dear view, none an ninja while reading. Eh? Oh, then yes, sir. Marina Molas. I just say, Raddy bedroom. Marina last. Why? Me bakra. Nami Shroud.
This style is hot. Stay tuned.
This radio. This FM.
Okwabruchi now. Akasma Bay and Siana Nomi and Sambo Entertainment Review 1043 FM Sunuasio Gwe Peace. In 70 be a diacotin various media social media handles highest area brain ye the ways with the chat or ye the peso at the mamo. Maybe studio man saying my judge in check a but caution, assembly say, Grammy in common for your consideration, no dear. Mobile whom you are also because you know you be in common be any I said they didn't pa. But any of the issues are a told jar and 70 be a highest abroad so and near your boy. Okay, till if I Michael. Mention same fuse, ain't you?
I think say Mr. Tiefi will last audio ya or boy, which is Minister Obinim audio or boy ya or Ghana for the limit to yen komwa ebedi about the and then our warrior honsem. I think so the message now or person wakana was clear enough in the beginning, but SSS no edoso because so person wakasema yenka say oye senya the condition here is about warrior.
Mike no kwano kakraba.
O person yakase mayenka say aware na ama oye condition woman na to be a woman no aware na yenesa. I think that could have been communicated easily without SS not the back can when you
was actually communicating you know can say say mo person mo kan Florence one say mo kan one say but enye on my word here
and America no said that was easily communicated without all the SSs now or the can because at this point so when you cheat or year so 2016 20 hono ebeke kaka ho nyina cast na mistake and then na okufa other examples and na we see dan nyina I don't see the essence of it. And so you sure pastor will mistake in a bit memorable for my I think so video was one of the mistakes that can also haunt him in future. And to check it the mistakes are be hand in future or check it cheating na wa check his video well yeah because who for so pan saying ni kasa be it was just too long with too much excesses in your man can say or campo to abontin because I honestly don't see the essence obema ware for abegina abontin ejina camera nim akasa me yere me cheating one is 2016 pain na say dem menye ni biom 2017 pain am say menye ni biom and that should be something we should clap for and say hey and the influence onya ni ye o that be it shouldn't be something you should even say to yen, especially when unim say you know senya working I know dinechi so why don't you leave people in their doubts what man no munim say ebia uchiti you know they have no evidence to that say ya what ba abe weapon I say it say one more weapons and more evidence empirical with what we know say ampa metiti if there was any doubt you have created more room for doubts I think say come on maybe I can call any there amwa ade na person can because that part too was well communicated and it could have ended right there but what it can there it was just too much until win or lose the case and it sounds say your question no I think say they do hani aka ho asem
kojo mintio yeah nkomo ahudu eto dwabia ni obepese obeka ho asem for your Grammy consideration there no you ba be din komo no after this one so ni obepese ofebia
sure me so meka ya mama Florence de no na say ya papa obi nim say na yere obi oye o mama oye nim tuni a wagidin amanfo na asem eba abonte amanfo ebeka and omo so mu hu na che wa abonte na bi omo hu na ensesaye bi aba ni nipadua mu a omo wo ho akwanya se ombe kire omage and nadwuma a wo ye ne saa na tie bi a Florence obi ni mo nim no mfie enum atwam na ne wahunu na ensa na o kire na adwen definitely aware no bi ebeba mu at a point esan say issues bebre ho anum so wa bonten a bishop obinum ankasa bebobo ebi so ayeden aba and in the first place sa video na ye mama Florence na me face say ehun hia mpo se obeye ura mu na okọ event na omo twa na ono aka se omo mu ntwa I say later na who is okay and so mom the reason why cause that video na nka sencheche mu na buy na no akrampo no na nsan so enye ameboa ena papa nso de ne dia ababa to so and somebody be brave ho no mu no a odike kan ho a me nso me ya adwen se na so conceive especially we say wa my list of gospel anumtofo a omo agya ware sebe omo tomba bi omo dwom ho they are also fighting their own demons say wa be wasan aba be kanya omo tomba bi omo kan bi nsemu enti bishop oti adwuma na asem so oti ase say eba no online media a certain way unless say be no so per se or buy into the conversation.
But how the team says Bishop spot on power or Makia Noti aye gospel for me wa de ni na
wa bo mu nyina obo bi adi na me yamash o mada adwon mo ho na so for ko kekani nyina bo mu nyina ebi mo overcome am say no amanfo kura refi a mo yi o madwuma kama so for say we agye onye na dwuma we agya ye kura da so pa so no kura de o mu nya yo enti adam be so mu jaya na so bishop or let's say we also be so buy into conversation but me sure so mu jaya ni din anka no ano ebe brass dance be e de energy no de ehemu
right any of the issues say we have
I think so be name DNA piquing me interest because back we say was here say esno PR adwuma and it's no obia or ye preacher and so ejuma. You could be a preacher, but it doesn't mean say a bano dudu mu kasa bia if any other thing aside gospel na ebia bit me aye ho ade. They need to I know say in sunsunye edantemo. I was asking myself say we press conference and I say or say washia si na wa sorry enkomo a oni e ba be di it doesn't sit so well with yen because back with this Brena ekoba 2017 say wafa ne yiri echi no. So the conversations and I was social media no. Omwana GDA call from wo Christopher Mune yaso fomu na ekosropa. Entine ebeya anka de bi sei na entimi antu nkrofo bi GDA mu wo nyamisumu na ni kwan se brese no san kofa bana o rehashi. E na wasade data to say free 2017 ABC na won fa girlfriend bi anche say ye a ye hwe no kra wo se ye bo aba so se waware. na se bi o sound timi nkofa girlfriend bia from 2017 bisi sa brain na wo se yetimi bo wo ho abaso wo ho men chedan tiase na sa won pese obi abeka wo ne wabusuafo ho asema kokona kopa restraining order bi to nkofo bi so afo se omo tete we. What is the need of sa press conference we say bia our reja na ba beba na say or prepare grounds amayen with this press conference so a on my hu nonetheless I don't know why it was so timi gina ho kan sem bi say and I don't know ne faswa ebia ope ebia ne come back into the media space no sa hwehwe trend biom dia then we can't tell but as it stands now near na ope atnetine no minyi ne se ne kasa ne timi yes adwuma ne ma no.
That's well, young fans see how I'm saying now, young coin me and trust. So now me and Saba Pons, Mammy, entertainment review soon as you great here for. Adepa Ben. Sewada.
Oh, didn't come over, got me ushi. Oh, that come over there. Menum etramic ramenum. Oh, don't hear me, dear. Let me so it won't in Kuwait. Oh, don't hear me, dear. Mini of beer, you actually. Oh, swam with a tomb. Meet Yemika Beko, don't you? I see Corona and it is washing.
Sir?
Peace FM. Mini Opia Mohoshia. Oh, yeah, Nadia, Mama Manuel Susan Sui. Only what the Americans of a mummy, a dream of the cry. Me who grew up, Nami home for sorry. Oh, Yami, Mama.
Sa. Hey. Kojo entry. Boko Jemchi na mafe Miguel Eva UK Eva nanu mi husa frame mi ofacha me me return call why no back ko Jemchi Papa gets you me home when you my dear your mother ya although you nei mujam mama yani don't say what somebody oh my ya somebody Say 7 minutes after 3, that was Kojo and you with Odo Ensa.
Peace FM.
Vade do chumwa boating. Ebano eye nyumtuni Stone Boy ya. Ninkita mudie wonu ojirimu. Vada.
Brakwesi.
So now chi mu no. Rapaholic. Wa hedie bibie nyama ni sumai because e be free say eye boapayo. Stone Boy nyumtuni sakode eye dwumedi wanko boa. Oye dwumedi ni wie ya wa begina honum se na fidie utubi egum na etuti eniama historic ni sense bebre inchechima wo the fast asem nyina ho ne say this whole issue about Stone Boy trending after year Rapaholic.
Okay. Brakwesi medasi biom. De na wo ho ne say yenyina ye nimsem dada. Say yenua bema Kudus or Tottenham Hotspur no. Ne ye signing on no. The special way and that team the person was celebrating was to have Stone Boy be your mama no na ye dia to signing na see nanka and wakoye the new way or no person or signing on to the new team no international share a daho between your management your Benetton Music Group and a Tottenham ne say or be share the first game na see they were going to airlift team no to UK. Nanka ya witnessing na a few conversations backdoor ni a few endorsements won't feature ni adini na nanka ya ye. But Sabren so now we were on the road. Internet be Diama Stone Boy say obe free other commitments are not or one on na wakakodi and wechi. Inti yeshisha say first game ni we may not be able to come. But they train die game for bi wo hwa e betimi ahihye na ya ba and that was the game a course why who says Stone Boy free Ghana.
Tottenham or more matches bebre on bebo fikra na league ma shase.
No correct but Shayana
ya no nkonko boss akodi enwie na nko.
And Shayana ya ye no was around Sabre no. And ana say ya tenure mo down for the first time inti ye sama ne to aso bi no ana akwa akoye bibie wo ho inti na wo say ye honor sa invitation no inti no na mo hu se na Protestant ni mo Tottenham ho a UK ho a eja ye hu so oni CEO no so din kita ho ni ade a na was celebrated Kudus crash but one engine it was quite intense say boapayo say
okay
sa akodi e bo show na Stone Boy empeso be but now share ya prior to show no yeah Stone Boy e tweetie e momafo hu say minua bema e kwakoye bibi stronko Kumasi
okay
and I was sense su dua say where da na air trend historic no sense su dua say ono hunu kwachiri say it is going to be a historic night
okay
and utie de na bill betina hakaya na just an impempo so you could tell say e ya dia na ye dutwemu a Kumasi man ene Asante man nyina so ani gi ho ntini ye hunu kwachiri say be kama ntini ye tugu from am say ye nim say sa night no e be great and back we see the other sacrifices are as Stone Boy team ye because of Saturday concert no on say your December festival no Beam festival no e be so 26 December into ye Jane said 26 September ye be announce officially ye be announce nanka ye nya 3 straight months to festival no nanka manfo etimi ato tickets no ko online na beamfestival.com no etimi ato tickets nanka ye ba be official announcement of the Beam Festival. But it's sign sakodi show a okokoye na ye pese onya space no around media baby anti no ye twentwen so e hold on ori adwumedie nsuso no na was sanka ye announce a few days ago but ye sanka say post event conversations no any analysis no so hu hia enti as a team no ya sign etwesen ye twen say ni post event analysis no ebe kon kan ama no before officially no ye be announcement for the Beam Festival.
Is it the case mo pese ebinim hu say yes mo dream mu nua sa akode ho ase
ye dwino bia ho because kwesi ecosystem no untimi sora no pam mo Stone Boy nyuma nkosi anwumre e wo so obi so tubi na ono so tubi na nyina ekoye kama and wo hwen na ye dey say Rastafari ni raga ni reggae ni afro dance yi wo hwen ene Kasahari no enye the same thing nti untimi kasa wo ne pre bibi ho Ain't in a heading, mammy saying, Kofoa big jana was shed and one bebuanian. It looks as if said tweet no the betum no man for who the name bomb kaye say. Yeah, Juni real bunumu. Who say it was going to be a historic day. And indeed, it was. Me betina hey, me de ho abasobode abosa akode ne team na bill or betina ha represent e wo mo. Entino we've made sacrifices not to diffuse airwaves so that in the conversations in the bekoso, and I think that it's worth mentioning for Ghana for to also note.
Sir, back when I say dia continue social media, so which we saying. Is it true, sir? Stonebwoy Ababe Kana say there's a poster say Sarkodie team akwa tweety a beam concert. Nunti nunso Ababe ye nsem bebre.
Right.
Then chirem na wofa enhonso.
Okay, said your obia hu no ntintan kese ne so no. Yenso ye hu bisa say ye historic stadium show ye no 360 last 2 years no ekopie ne timeline so and ye nyina ebeti asese kwesi adwuma we
ye one timeline so
Sarkodie.
Okay.
And ye hu bisa but don't say adwuma ya na mpempi no ye wo handless enti bia yan fiti prekope an condemn say ade na ya de na wo de unsa ba bebom ye nyina ye wo ecosystem baako. It's me who say later no o man for say o delete bia na ne handler bi ena bia o ko twen sa yen dia ye no ekoto ho bi so kra na sa account no enye sa akode account wonim krofo bebrate mi e di wanim no picture no bibia toto ho ntino yen way in so much on sa conversation no anka say ye de no nti ye twen enua na boso no. It could be any of these reasons, sir. My listening to enya de bia ye gina so akase wa ye de ensem fata bi nsi da bia. Ye hu sa conversations but na ye pese a remaining wo fanatic analysis. Omo yes have fanatic analysis ne level. But ye as management no any Stonebwoy ne de enya de ye hu ne se ye bone kese bia wo se ye twen nua na boso for that.
Okay. And me nya bremum, but I've seen videos ne being kakra. I'm say now chimunsuno Stonebwoy din come on say whether because I've seen that video, I've not really paid attention. Trouble colors.
Yeah.
And on any chichi come.
Yeah.
And in some people who be post to about near many be our chichi mu. And if you say well, I say and command doors do in Stonebwoy in 7 on chichi when I doors do. This interview no so this week no yeah.
Yes, I'll call UK no. On say trouble colors here abranti bia Ghana ni ono so wo following kakra especially yenyanum Ghana for wo UK no edinechi rely on ne blog no for information. And Tino Okoye no or reach out say or person ni dinkita when he felt to say oh one of the channels Ghana phone so edium hotoso for information. Inti se Stonebwoy mi wo UK dia and yena esene be fata se me touchy base with that kind of audience na trouble colors and so so he deemed it okay say on any betina say ding in kita and kwezi you know say we also have our EP out the Torture EP. There's a lot of conversations around this piece of work no into your opportunity be and so you want to drum home say Torture EP is still doing good into be our own streaming no should also go online and stream it. Into conversations around the EP, ne crafts or no personality ni die. All the projects be abetua. It's a conversation that you can't run away from. Into no as and when I want who day no near that journey die. So invitation iba we try to honor it.
Okay, all right. So what I do to what thing? Stonebwoy kita die. Wono na odano oni amansan kasa ne council o cheche nsemu Kojo
Amambaso retweet no
okay yeah right. So let me hear
Stonebwoy Beam Nation president or ye one artist bano se ne manfo edinechi omutai posti ne ho niema oba TikTok especially or reposti pa or feel say bia onti me ma won chen personally crampona otimi retweet will post and answer will video bia ya is a step closer to you the fan. Inti every time bia na just a one ye ne ho bibi ohu pe na eyade so ani na sebi you atenie anymore. He tries to connect with the fans through sa retweet no. Into over TikTok, over X and so over Facebook. There's a lot of engagement, and because of that, obi who send a post where retweet here na need me je home or separate video class eyema ho say me di wachi na maye bibia fa wonwom ho ana wodwume di ho na we retweet e di ama me nti na nya kwan bone so say obia atro bibi ya ade ase wo follow na onim say oye ne da. He does that every time as a way of connecting to the fans. And ye cry to the bia yetimi ne kon say ye promote Torture EP no obi timi ko fa grade 1 ni first album nyumbi no ato no de ayasa no de ababeto so ne a chance o champion esan se focus ni what Torture EP ni so de say obe retweet kwampo na eya retweet near ewo current projects na ye no so chale so nim say fans ne de obi ane de ope o nti no de munja me na mentimi retweet na me reposting ma o man for nti ye ne ko ho da senka focus ne krambra Torture EP project, but he still insists to say once a nipa na timi aye bibia appreciating the craft no, the least he can do is to retweet and now repost na nipa ni hu say no nia wo ye ne nia. So that was how Karma eba ya or retweet ya or cultural historic, which indeed it was historic. And man for so say or retweeting na homachi too na ebe say when you sleepless nights back we me catch Ghana for ne say wo Stone Boy ama waye bibia mawa so fu say no pa 9 o'clock 10 a.m. we di breakfast we interfe na wo di wade sede ko to ne ma oh ha ho or ye night person ono time a wo wada na wo hwa nkrom no sa bre no ye very active a church ne nyom recording ti say wo pena ma na waye ade amawa twen ma 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in once wa message no. And the message no hwa no wa ma replies is here. In say say obi show e na ama no kodanda e na nu nti osori ahomachi retweet no pretty enwumre. Anybody onim ni bia be catch say he operates at night. Inti ha hu send the message area sa wa no pa na wo oti utrotro mu ana oti ka mu kwa adwuma no sa be na fe no order. Inti no na de wo mu no.
Kojo o bibia enkomo kakra say o bibi wo ho a
into I think say sadia anyum to for di omdwuma e wa abonten omne omanfo na e adwuma nti no emanfo ni so bi wo ho no mu a they don't just consume the music omo wa critical minds omo timi reading between the lines ehun ne eko and it there's a section omo believe say accord any Stone Boy omo ntem engo and omo so omo facts any omo reasons omo dey make such statement enye obia na debi obetimi abo akọ support ne at ne colleague a show ebi wo ha say ntamo nye fan a edisa friction be ba ma bia sacrifices bia nka metimi aye emre bia na me no ntamo gu yie pa no ene no en push me say menye ya hu Stone Boy ni sa ko ma share a lot of stages eno nti na bia ene no enye ya normal and vida actually say na or baby or ye before for it that want to mean ha all kinds of can say mo wose mo na mo person mo make
official announcement
but because of yes accord
the but see na kwa official announcement
and is it say more dream say okay now no the post conversation about Rapaholic the PR is huge say bia mo message enseli true anase sa akode enti o ye nua sa akode edie enti na ya hye dato ye boase atwetwe wona mpese no eye clear
ka ye say ye pese ekwan mutene ma no ye pese ye be dilute ni PR ana bibisa me pese nka attention nyina wo ne so no timi sell out no ye ni show ne big enti ye mfa ye de me bata ho na akofa nchan baby we just wanted him to have space
no. Solely decision was because of Sarkodie.
Yes. The back when man say on we didn't want to dilute airwaves. Ka focus in our newspaper so online portals so Bia will be talking about Rapaholic. Sana na nke yepe no.
Okay, I think some will challenge kakra ewo sad decision no. Chere say na same ho na Mr. Gospel for no and obi timka say we are releasing your enti yentwen man nyom nkwa for a certain time and sana another person about release ya no more. But they are two different entities.
Right.
Obia any business. So if so according to our timing, we be your plan say senior clearly Tottenham the you can say no more there and you go with the dad. So there was no way say you better see a call or no off just to please or grace according show. So to me, I feel say a more personal decision is okay. At this time, no, the conversations be taking center stage now. Echo because I say you jai because you percent sa dear no kwa.
Say we couldn't show up on the show. The little we could do within our power to support, was to suspend it. To say the bia wa uko baby na ye BSC wo. So what you made the party be na bibia eja to. What's my say? Eja bibia to na face ai kona na so ya ukona yin na ewum na ya kwakọ.
Even if it will cost you guys more dear no.
Yeah, be cost ye na any control. Ye na any control was a Tottenham dear no. Because then the na o ma yin hihye ya ma na si, but for official announcement there your control also when and when not to, let it out. And it's not too late. It's not too late. But see nekra no ye pese sa akọ post event conversations ne course. That is why yen can one same it is something we did something that we could control within yen so that our brother can have onunkwa ni njuma circulating everywhere. Even the ye can crab fans ni be stubborn kakra ako pushy your ticket sales because it's live on beamfestival.com. Oma pushy, and mind you, cost everywhere, baby. I no be tickets, no screenshots, they send me. And men so also because you say have a field day.
No, because yes, I feel say.
I think yes,
because, and I believe say, more dear first because Munim say be at timings, it's not appropriate for more side. Because the sa quadia bait, One say the sa quadia bait, is okay. Now, maybe do your program yet na sima o dear the echo so it may be Stoneboy
we don't expect anything from anybody.
Say of public maybe Stoneboy ba be BB. Na sa so according to the plan or she na date ni na be ho then obi ba reference make reference so okra say time no PR ka say because of your show ni Germany to mama say ye na ye wo de I believe say sa system of train and wine baby I be do no obia on the fans it is a Stoneboy ye ni show ne wa ha sa ye ni wa ha obia ye de ebeko. That is how I want to accept that so that in the near future I then can create UBI MIA.
Right. Yeah. So.
Okay. Tilly. Remember, I mean you also.
Okay. It's initially when the posts so menyani anopana me hu says Stoneboy trendy because of the retweet now make here the historic thing no. Not me who any problem with it because big any event doesn't mean you cannot also retweet or anything. And I didn't see any problem. Honestly, not me who any problem with it. It's not me person ya now come on I'm like we just fan base is not more than your it's just it. But right down come on near the area way to me it contradicts itself in so many ways. Because Rapaholic was announced about 2 months and I yanka cry 1 month ago crowd yanka ne kwata cry 1 month ago ansana nana ebe wu a ebe ye doti ni ade if the team really is in sync say because of sa kwade ade a wo yenti any who post conversation no yen slow stone yoma down one. Then it was unfortunately quite hypocritical on Stoneboy's part to go and retweet that post just to stir up a conversation that masks the same thing you claim you are protecting. And at the same thing you claim Momo Posimo there on just to protect. Because really, if it is about Sako there, any new on show, any who talkability, then what was the essence of a fan? As you said, a fan now you cannot control a fan. A fan now make you post. Now I call for also stadium show on the same night Obia in the stadium show no. If the idea was to Patrick Amiri, Mami Kassi.
Post na Stone retweet it didn't have anything Sarkodie in there in the first place. I think we should do Mathieu Tilly along Mache post be I'll get to that. Many people have probably speak to her.
No, but
to call Stonebwoy hypocritical for this, but
and then I'll let you know why I use that word.
Because there was nothing Sarkodie in that Twitter. Yeah, Jaffa.
Okay,
so it was not related in any way. And I laid the premise say Nipan is something that he does to appreciate fans. So what is this hypocritical banding words around?
Okay, mummy no so mo relax ma me kakra mpacho me san ba mo so me srem a na me nkwa ama no so na ye ni abrantie a ye friend father success oka sack nation ho abano sack odi adwumedi odi so a odi mutintima pa now reason why ye kwa ama so ne father success edi nkomo no ayese brasa Infonia ya say Sarkodie akofa beam. Stonebwoy concert or beam concert or stadium. Video e dey akoto post social media no. E bi e sha share ka say Father Success no ko post ni na kraka ho. Father it say okay. Nye di kan yen kwa asem no titru enti aya frɛ no. I'm sure say we hu komo die ni bi any ne ekoso about say Sarkodie akwa post to a beam concert ni video. From baby I would say, is it true? Says yes, something like that happened on Sarkodie the timeline and
okay, so of course, yes, me who here. Now someone sent me a screenshot of that particular post, but because me na me Kumasi na my very tight me person but someone shared a screenshot with me. Okay,
so as someone who is also close to ABI Sarkodie, you know, say that particular video it found its way on Sarkodie's timeline. I'll be share my own here.
There was a friend I will not say native now. I saw people talking about systems. I was asking our DNSC because the person I know so handles, there are two people who handle Sarkodie face-to-face. One was with us in Kumasi, and he was the one doing all the live on Sarkodie's page. Another one is someone who is not even in the country. So when people were talking, we were just, DNSC, and then a friend of or AP native share a screenshot of post now Sarkodie page in the area.
So, and common cost about say BBC akwa Sarkodie the timeline so no. So meaning whether it was for a joke and I am funny serious. And until me busa say Sarkodie because now I busy on the phone now and I mistakenly we could post to BBC. Dear now what come
I think it's an error from Nepal or a particular post because we were sharing videos to that particular person to post on the Sarkodie page because all of us were very, very busy on the night. It was really get me by a phone at that particular moment because the moment to be your phone in so there. So the videos are shared with the person and I think that particular video name say with the one that you share with the kind of the handler and the man of paper. I think so I think it was just a minute or two realizing okay you're prompting and so I don't think it's something that we need to a human error and why is one of those things.
Okay, so I am from so and some from so no. Send your name person or portray and now much say be now. Oh yes, I'm from so say there be unim hoshe.
No. I am not the one in charge of Sarkodie.
Oh, okay. All right. Yendasi, Niemfe Nusia, because I am person clear, mommy. Why? All right, and congratulations to Team Nina. So, Juma, my boy, Kumasi. Eche bedin komo. Why? Father Success Obwa Sarkodie Nejuma Waye member of the Sark Nation team. I mean Brad studio had him say na Tilly Kunipa Kasa. Yeah, Tilly.
Yes. Mama started my submission in when the thing started, when the video, you retweeted that video, now I didn't have any problem with it, as I said, because big enough, industry is big enough. Obi stadium, before that shatter, we've seen people do it. So no feeling say historic now I am. Now make us say, me tie vai down come say ya or kase they post on certain announcement on mobile bay simply because they consider it as a sacrifice. The Benetton group just so Sarkodie be having a moment, you know. And I said and I repeat, said then it is quite hypocritical on Stonebwoy's part. Say on that same night that you claim that you are sacrificing something for somebody to have their way to have conversation. No, that's why you retweet that will start a conversation that actually, ironically, it contradicts the thing you claim you are doing. Also, I don't see why this conversation is positioned as.
But sir, Wachechi Muse, reason why our historic and common in our buy because bra a fan aquako tweety BB. So it is more like a year in Chichimuana and Fasuana Stonebwoy. That's why this whole historic thinking.
And I make cannot say at the night now sad any see no. Me to me, I had.
So to you, Stonebwoy,
if there has been prior conversations, even announcements has been postponed simply because more person a better conversation now, then it doesn't make any sense. In that regard, no, it's very hypocritical to me. Say, Obia wuni team atenase, actually who say because of your community, yen sacrifice it. Na Sarkodie having moments now okro ya sa na junimwa fan bia kofa your friend is saying we stadium should have a post here. Doesn't that defeat obviously that what happened and means that it defeated that purpose original so say we are sacrificing. Now my conversation about the sacrifice the Crampo how it is positioned Crampo is also a bit problematic and I think the Honana could okay Ebano Sarkodie and Suma will say sacrifice bibiamano. Honestly, the truth of the matter is, it would benefit Sarkodie Stonebwoy more. So obey holding on because the conversation.
What kind of sounds no,
let me finish. The conversation more.
Tilling I would and common lady. Inti Bibi Horma say host bia. I'm saying say, Kase to say bia Stonebwoy Bibi Sanso and Sanameka say that is not it.
Pacho because they are.
Asem now kind I'm saying kind of say no.
Okay, so here's what I'm saying. If you say Stonebwoy sacrificed for Sarkodie to have the moment post conversation now, my thing is using it as a sacrifice no looks it as though you are doing Sarkodie a favor, which is wrong, because at this point in time the conversation of possibly Stonebwoy's announcement would have been swallowed.
Sarkodie and
Sumano.
And I'm just saying that is not it because as Nipa, and would you say the same thing? Say, oh, ye baby, Nipa ne feel it's okay, mate me I be abua. I will say, no,
but that is the exact thing that it is, because Sarkodie they have their PR machinery. Juma, who said that they handled this thing Rapaholic pre-show. Even Nana Asante Himani how they handled the conversation, how they went on the ground to do the activation, and the post of the show, Pono, how they are handling. And if you position a conversation to make it seem like we sacrifice something for what Sarkodie to have your talkability, I'm saying, the machinery they were running on, they didn't need you to sacrifice. In the future, in the future, no. The truth of the matter is, if Stonebwoy had announced his own in the moment now, it wouldn't have gotten some attention. So it benefited him more waiting.
And I'll tell you why. Because Braco, imagine, say.
Pacho, can I finish my submission? To me, it benefited him more knowing senior industry like how the industry moves. Because obviously there was going to be a talkability around Sarkodie and Rapaholic. And if you and your PR machinery feel say, oh, the timing now, your person announcing, it will be okay. Don't make it seem like you are doing the other person a favor by putting it on hold. Because the truth of the matter is,
ukaya, it might not have gotten the same attention now. And don't use the sacrifice because once again, on Sumawo, he had this machinery working.
Okay. All right. Hey, Tilly. Hey.
What is happening?
Hey. Ayasamu.
Hey.
Peace FM. Mix.
I'm a kid that like Panin Nanama. Now, over ye, Yanagadama. They must have over Yenya the governor. Namadaka, Yakanava. I'm a kid I like Panin Nanama. Nanama in the morning. Nanama in the evening. Me just I live up my life and I make my money. Me no worry about anybody. Me just I live up my life and I make my money. Me no worry about anybody. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy. Fire, fire. Make it all just so crazy. 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 Just to concentrate, I win and celebrate. I've been around, I be the one come take. I do the ones that pay. I've been around, I baby shaped like Coco. Nothing a man can say when she move around. Rosina want your cake, you want to pop champagne. Turn around, hey, do nana, do nana, do nana. Say do nana, do nana, do nana. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy. Fire, fire. Make it all just so.
Okay, giddy giddy. From the Torture EP, Stone Boy.
Fire, fire. Make it all just so crazy. Fire, fire.
Enti asie ne yepese nya ewo ye enkomo no bia ya ekosweti for enti wie ye vade du twumo aboaten a eba no se enkitahudie Stone Boy nyumtuni wono eno ne amansan di ye enkitaho oboa ye ne etimi atensem ne bia se enkomo ne tore bia ne ekoso social media no na ye huhuna kakra but ewie nso no esa akomanda form
the bia ni da ho pa so wano ya me technical knockout ultimate grant nasi ye need da ho de bia area e be chia se ya no try picture de me effect na ko read dem awie na fe my okay because because e shall say free baby o yeso koto se nkofo bi di ano baba ya no abusa se anano ye den akoko mu ache de me ye bia so ha bia minim pa nti de me ma ne ha abufo bi ani ba bia wadaroma
ya ebo minti o
Brakwesi okay Mamimbra eye issue with so Brakwesi I feel say it would be very petty of anybody or because of issue with Adia Stone Boy retreaty you know which is the historic you know because Brakwesi game where yeah. Now let me come to the bit of baby a hypocritical ni we ni na fin. Brakwesi game where ye na ye woman. Ade ba ko a ehun hia pa your timing in optics. If you don't get your timing and your optics right, Brakwesi, eniema enko yie ma. Now, till you see word be say Stonebwoy is quite hypocritical of him, say, Oko retweety historic, despite explanation I actually must say. Idea oye, Minya Kojokin Wahe, Stonebwoy posting it that. Idea oye ne debia on the timeline. Now, this is where I want to go back. Prior to the event of a year Rapaholic, this same person posted on his story and said, Ghana for on the 27th of September, it will be a historic night in Kumasi. At the time, venue Bibia can come is going to be historic. That one, kaso ye hypocritical. Now, Obia posti adie ewo Twitter. And back we see, ye use words hypocritical. Amount for social media, kasena, and a Stonebwoy ye ni brefo anyway. Back we see. Caption no nipa ni posti ye na ne nyum foforo ye a wo boy ye ya bra kwesi anka betumi abo second verse na bo mami second verse ni kire mu say I just they concentrate, I win, I celebrate, I've been around, Habibi won't come take, I do the jobs that pay, I've been around, Habibi shaped like Coco, nothing the man can say when she move. This has nothing to do with the historic events that happened in Kumasi. It has absolutely nothing. There is no connection in this post that is connected to Sarkodie Shoye, especially when this same artist has posted on his timeline and everything that people should pull up and pull out to show up for Sarkodie. Sebio, edwuma na ye wo mu no enti ye pese ye chese so obi wini anase obi eye bibi na so achieve ya on to me celebrate bio na because because I can give you the list of artists around that same time ye concert Kumasi omu posti omu event omu posti omu niema awoma ye wo social media. Why is nobody attacking these artists?
No, but Tilly, as I said, because of nia historic tweet no ye no.
Yeah.
Retweet. Mamo nye mo ho te se mu ye bibi aboa sa akode.
There be
nyabotre. Mamo nye mo se mu ye bibi aboa sa akode. And it might not be Tilly alone because other people maybe share that same sentiment. So and Kojokin so me and you too sentimental personal in the account.
Yeah.
Other people may feel the same say Stonebwoy. So we na see asa akode na bia na sem ho apaso na manfo kan na ofi se bia sa ankomo no ube ye break communication e be overshadow a kanesa
I mean Jim D say sa retweet na Stonebwoy no he was thinking he was going to overshadow somebody's event because ade oye ni de bia
no na say like sa akode because in common gina sa akode so
right
and you break communication na ye nka ho asem ye nka wo communication ye ni sa ankomo no.
Oh, like you mean with the events?
Yeah, because I mean, Vada said 26, and I'm here to breaking communication, which was just a day before the event.
Yeah.
And Tilly, any binuma to say could you almost say debut? Okasa buapayo nyachum because why a retweet beer that really took some of the attention from Sarkodie.
Exactly what I'm trying to say. Say, how was he able to know, say, that tweet was going to take away from that conversation? No, but this is where the problem is. This is a fan-based analytics. And how would he sit and assume, say, Mami Shedanko posti when take his shine from Obi when the same artist has posted and use that same what am I saying? So if we push that fan-based analytics because that tag has been putting on the brand Stonebwoy for a long time. You understand? It's not me di kind of excited say agro way mono time in optics crucial. What am I say? I can tell you for a fact say ne uko artists be when yes obi show be no this and asa wana bibio. But they are said Mami used to Sarkodie as an example. Because the time I Rapaholic, there were series of events that happened. A month for a woman till he cited example of Asante Hima or Wu Yeni Adia. At some point, me wa had him say, Minimsana Kwejo Habana Tiliwa. Emma me crami busas Sarkodie event your promotion he sent because now near my day about too much. So guess what he did? He paused on his promotion and waited. no, you so. And I commend Sarkodie and his team. Brilliant Ejuma no Mayeno. He waited and used about the last week or two to do a promotion. And look at the results that he got there. So let's not push that fan base analytics and any break and person Gio oh massa baby and Stoneboy you do baby Sarkodie do any other artist do on my own identity. Yeah, that's what was so be any show. And then you say show no mean ye be dao. Now many break. Come on. Where are we going with this conversation?
Okay, now, Vada, Mami Busa Semu, because I heard it through the microphone. I'm saying, who can't say me because I heard. Did you say that to Tilly? Said, "Come or the casa." Did you say?
I didn't say that. Me say "come area." It was a statement that I made.
It's not true.
Me say "come area." That was all that I said.
It's not true. You are very disrespectful. You do things to
me, Mike,
no, Bacho. Did you say that?
I said "come area." It was a statement that I made.
By that, say be our refer say be ufi say "come no day no day."
Debbie. So be German who there.
It's not true. You have the balls to also accept.
I don't have balls. I have breasts.
It's not true.
Maybe balls, but breasts.
You behave poorly. It's what disrespecting me. I just say I don't have kind. It wasn't nice because Obisa Masem I'm may cancel. I didn't even disrespect it. I may cancel. What share why
we were off.
It doesn't mean that I couldn't hear you. Said it for me to hear it. Entina waka into episode na hang deny say one can. So don't say like you did not men be men can say one can. Eya you suban.
No, Tilly. Vida. Bacho Ejuma way.
Yeah.
You've been part of Ejuma way.
What's it my day?
You have been part of Ejuma way.
Yeah, sure.
You understand amount for Motina Hanum saying as panel members. No more Kasa. So because of you've been part of Ejuma way and unim hawa panelists they share their opinions, they comment on issues. Inti say can be beer. Maybe today you're on the other side inti say can be beer. Let's also at least have that.
I agree.
I mean
even before your words fall out, I agree.
Yeah. Before consideration. So that it does not because one way and so obefa BB aka o side na en
I agree. So it's Wadaruma.
You guys should just apologize to each other because this fallout.
You cannot disrespect me right here. Now you be sa say one can be just only mean asem.
Okay, they
masa only was my cook you can eat. Don't say.
Because opie on same be your kind me subiti ni nyina. Me fa to air.
Also hako to air. Don't be like that. Just don't be like because we are discussing artists. Sebi, I will not wake up and just say me can asem. We be
Salati
like we be someone may can. You just have to respect the fact that we might probably have different opinion on the matter. You don't take it and so be all to I am pia one say
right here. Saladi me dance here. And I know so what have you got to say? No, she's not been part of the Jumanity. Me nkwana we treatment him kakana.
What I heard is what I talked about.
Miss Demiti and Miss Maboa.
Yeah, so if you.
Oh, Demiti and Miss Maboa.
So she said what? I said then. Who's also then?
Oh, see me a Quasia, me Jimmy. Can I know here? You knew Numinati. Salah.
Tilly.
Apologize.
Tilly.
To Omo.
Use those words.
I'm not sure.
No, I'm the one asking you. No address, Tilly.
This week I got a historic comprehension there.
I'm being nice.
Okay, so my thing is that if she will have a problem, so Baba not have a problem.
I'm asking. Did you? Okay.
No, I was like,
Did you use those words?
I said no, don't kind.
But hammy,
I say no, kind. I don't want to repeat it, but I'm just asking. Did you use those words?
Braggers, hammy. It's all accepted. No, hammy. I just want to say,
Vida, I'm not talking to you. I'm not addressing you. In fact, Tilly, who can those words? No, I don't want to repeat it. I'm just saying, sir.
No, I remember what I said.
Those insulting.
No,
words.
I remember what I said.
Did you say those?
Why would you say a computer like are you na make cancer? Like what would you say that?
Listen. I mean, both of you, I just want to say this thing, and I've been very calm. I'm being nice here. because I think that the two of you know that you people are like my younger sisters. And I've also been in this game way before. This is not how as a Jumana this is not how you have to do in Pamcho Bebre. This is
I apologize.
This is not how you people have
apologies.
to do. Yeah. And you're saying
for the platform.
So if you guys will calm down and be nice, both of you, and I'm talking to you. Now I'm going to get into my mood. Tilly, I'm addressing you, and Vida, I'm addressing you.
Right.
I'm Pamcho Bebre. Apart from more I'm saying, I don't want to talk about some sentimental, but some of the things also got into my ears. I heard it through the way. So be very critical and very attentive. Some of the things through the microphone because the microphone were active.
Sure.
That is why I've taken time. Otherwise, Bianca would have talked about it off air. Yeah. And from the way both of you are behaving, it's not good. Let's be a bit, not just if the two of you decide to be disrespectful to each other, different. But don't let that disrespectful behavior and also for no mutino. And painful tie and in default tie, and that's not how this program is.
Apologies from the Vida Duchuma Boateng side of things. And I mean, Kanichi, yes, re or man for me, actually.
I think I mean, Moya Mamunyesa, the two of you, both of you are ladies. Don't do that. Mamunyesa cry.
Yasum.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, sorry.
Mama break cry.
Peace FM.
Nanama in the morning, nanama in the evening. Me just a live up my life and I make my money. Me no worry about anybody. Me just a live up my life and I make my money. Me no worry about anybody. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy. Celebrate, I've been around, I be the one come take, I do the ones that pay, I've been around, I baby shake like Coco, nothing a man can say when she move around, Rosina want your cake, you want to pop champagne, turn around, hey, do nana, do nana, do nana, say do nana, do nana, do nana, don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy giddy giddy, don't see me like a fool because I don't do like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy 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 giddy. Fire, fire, make it out as a grabby. Fire, fire, make it out as a grabby. Fire, fire, make it out as a grabby. Fire, fire. Nama daka dia kaneva. Ama keda lakpa nene nama. Now over ye anagadama. They must have over yenya the governor. Nama daka dia kaneva. Ama kada lakpa nene nama.
Akasma Ben 999 Entertainment Review. No Asugus way.
Me just a live up my life and I make my money. Me no worry about anybody. Me just a live up my life and I make my money.
That's Giddy Giddy by Stoneboy. By New Way, would be Biatun Chedo. And if you know when I see ya baby there, I quite say tamana oyi ba kono enyu ba ko friends and cry. What's the near Angelique Jo was no. Okay. What's the title? What's it? Man of G. Yeah, Man of G. This one gradually like I'm just No, this is Giddy, right?
Yeah, Giddy. Also, by Bob, I could be a day.
No, when I'm
okay.
Yeah, when I'm there, I mean Giddy. Yeah.
Peace FM.
I'm a kid that like Panin and Nama. Now, ye, and I got them. They must have been the governor. Namadaka, Yakanova. I'm a kid I like Panin and Nama. Nanama in the morning, Nanama in the evening. Me just I live up my life and I make my money. Me no worry about anybody. Me just I live up my life and I make my money. Me no worry about anybody. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy.
Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy. I mean, I'm cool like that too. I don't do giddy. Naturally.
Just to concentrate, I win and celebrate. I've been around, I be the one come take. I do the ones that pay. I've been around, I baby shake like Coco. Nothing a man can say when she move around. Rosina want your cake, you want to pop shop.
I did mind my own business now.
Do nana. Say do nana. Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy. Don't see me like a fool.
Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy.
Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy.
Ochna eyawa woda. Madame Edna Manso Lamte Matthew. I have to look for some Ghana song and play for you.
I'm a kid that like Panin and Nama. Now, ye, and I got them. They must have been the governor. Namadaka, Yakanova. I'm a kid I like Panin and Nama. Nanama in the morning, Nanama in the evening. Me just I live up my life and I make my money. Me no worry about anybody. Me just I live up my life and I make my money. Me no worry about anybody.
Okay, entertainment review soon as you go yen twaso yen ko enim na yen hwe ye enkoma ahodo aka wo honom sei na yen fa no so enfa emre mo ewie komano doso ne betimi edi no ye di na chese ya mamu so na ya sorry na ye ko an sa pepepe ye de twaso eye we tie.
But tomorrow at 1 p.m. I will meet with the Ghana and South Africa team in my office, and I'm clear in my mind. That meeting will not come to an end without a reduction, an agreed reduction in the price. I have seen the attempt by the South African management to say that when you buy a package, they should upgrade you to the next one. We are grateful, but that's not what we want. We want a price reduction. And that's what we will push tomorrow at tomorrow's meeting, and I'll update the country as soon as we're done with that. If you're on the family package, which is currently valued at 190 Ghana cedis, DSTV will automatically bump you up to compact, which ordinarily goes for 380 Ghana cedis. You get 22 more channels and actually get access to live football matches.
Is this increased value offer permanent? Just caution you that because we are doing this for our audience. Yes, I subscribe, you subscribe. Yes. But you're not speaking to me. you're addressing people. Right?
But I'm using you as a classic example for them. Yes.
I want you to respect the audience.
I do have a lot of respect for them, and I expect you as well to respect them.
Wait.
Yes, respect must be both sides.
Remember.
Yes.
I'm here only asking questions that people will ask.
Yes.
And I'm saying it's a legitimate question for anybody to ask you that yesterday on Compact Plus, before Sam George announced, I was paying $570. Tomorrow when I show up, I'll still pay $570, but I'll get additional channels. That is a question that anybody who is on Compact Plus like me will ask you, Sam George. And I'm asking you on behalf of those individuals. So when you say that when that person asks that question, GES must look at their English, you're disrespecting the audience. And I'm asking you, I'm telling you, you shouldn't do that. Stick to the explanation. The reason why you were careful in your choice of words, increase value offer and not price reduction, is it not?
The Ghana Education Service will need to do a lot more in comprehension in our basic schools, because if this is your understanding, it's a big source of worry for us as a country.
So it is permanent?
Yes, we did not put... What we announced yesterday was the formation of a stakeholder committee, a multi-stakeholder committee. We have not put a timeline to it. Multi-choice, by virtue of their license, always need to inform the regulator of any price increase before they announce it. And they must get that approval from the regulator. And so
it is permanent until it's permanent.
Until there's the need for a price review. Absolutely. What was announced yesterday is clear. You're a Compact Plus customer today. Compact Plus today, 30th September, is $570. You pay $570, all you get to watch is the Premier League, all you get to watch is the Champions League, and all you get to watch is La Liga and Serie A. If you pay $570 tomorrow, you no longer get Compact Plus. You become a premium subscriber for $570. Because what makes you a Compact Plus subscriber is not the name of the bouquet. It is the content in the bouquet. So what makes you a Compact Plus customer is the content you watch. If tomorrow you want to get that same content you were getting today as a Compact Plus subscriber, what you need to do is pay the price of Compact, which is $380.
Because whenever I'm asking you, somebody is asking that question. And that's all we do as journalists. That's all I'm going to say. And then I'm going to ask the question, because I know people will ask that question. If you get out, people will ask. So I must ask you that. But do not bring that in. When you're not disrespecting me. I don't feel offended. But you are offending somebody who asks that same question.
Opportunity to choose to be very petty and try to play up sentiments and say that I'm disrespecting anybody. I've not disrespected anybody. And nobody who wants to be objective, who's watching us, would have repeated the same question 6 times, gotten the level of explanation that I gave 6 times, and still asked the question, except that person is seeking to be a merchant of mischief.
Okay, all right, so any now what we mu and come my course when any be near Kesi and for na yaba mamo na ya de be share yan komo ya de to so now what we mu DSTV ehun komo asore papa ni nyina say brebi atwam na Ghana fo su say yes DSTV bo no kwan a omoton edema amanfo no wo nti ase nti ebe ya aban enye no hwe bibi mfa ho ora Sam George out that communications digital technology ni innovations eti committee no omu bi omu adwuma enum nsem no de beto dwa se CCR no ebo na ba fam ebi se wo nti ase da bi se ne ode beto dwa nsem na ode to dwa no nche sa ade na aba fam ye didi hu nkoma ene ne bi ni akaka sie ni kansa lutro tefino abiduma men sha se view san nkoma because una nkasai ya nche wo DSTV nkoma ehu enti mintio
me da se minchia atifo so nyina na bra men ka se ebi se honorable
Ansa kan we no
yeah ewrem da se enti na etubio obebo bishim ego
some misbehaving why
Mike storm is aba
me too
aye okay so na me ka se Honorable Sam George specifically had an agenda, had a plan to, one way or the other, alleviate the pressure of Ghanaians in terms of financial commitment. 1, 2, value for money when it comes to pay-per-view TV to say DSTV. And probably and take na se we bi o shefi asiase fi but they di kan me bona baso say wan hwe enchen entietie nchen but oneneni esi de opese oye no so and I'll be some baby a me doing baby a metina em say from the conversation you know, achievement is really on course. I didn't na make an sa. Se si ano no kura ne se eye baako. No kura na make say eye baako ne se. O kire se e bia de utua ahwe ABCD a utua tekunu. Sa tekuna u se tua ama sisi ade o de hwe bibia na enye sa. Enti so bi ka se o Robinson George oga na nya na abam no o se e betete so no. Enti so is comes in different ways. Obi o see dokunu 5 cities nebo de yente suma no. And yes UK, ya increase size no. Still 5 cities. O see there be. E be me the same better so I de ketwa na mama metua 3 cities. So for me, I see this as an achievement. And I'm saying congratulations to Honorable Sam George. Bibi o ne nesi so baby a onye ni nyina ho toyen. DSTV for me nyi se we wi omu nyina ade. But I feel the achievement is better for Bia or subscribe to any type of package or DSTV channel also. Sana mekano mbacho.
Medasi. Vaida. I mean to you, your DSTV in common.
Brakwesi, media mesha say free timer statement by from presidency and I say for say a cut cost in Tino, ye tra DSTV more across a bank money other government institutions, you know. Me who statement, you know, in as much as a year move or more for it sounded a little bit unfriendly to foreign businesses, kakra, because so foreign business be other agencies a use products and I say use services. Baby say who say anya bia me so bedru me so ana ye be kate me so media na then it scaled down to minister no. There's been series of press conferences ye be suspend them license ye be even when deliberations NCP no there were these threats flying around. Ama ya go through for over a month ni baby aba be pim ne say they've resold promotion to Ghana for, and after DSTV statements, you know, I've been waiting say Sam George Honorable Ebabeka, what next? Because on my ETS, say, sir, increase in value, say in channels, no, in perpetuity. But as almost on my back and said December year AC. So where do we go from there? And knowing him, no, Ebane say or reply to things like this on social media, or you're very swift with it. But meaning Sabrakwesi, what in after DSTV statements now? What do we do now? Now that we know, say a December nafe a Twitter. That is my question. I'm a person, Medema Minister. Oh, but some say DSTV on my statement, you know, meaning say I contradict, yeah, honorable. A total contradiction because okay, several interviews say until say you be who they need, which on who in the nearest future, no, dear. You be enjoy our value, yeah. But then almost some of the statements, like I said, December. So where do we go from here? Okay, all right. Tilly, my mintio DSTV Koyam say yes, I say, but Niaba account because there being again a statement from a year DSTV. Kakra account mintio. Yes, I think sir the differences are about in communication ever since Honorable Sam George ever making announcements. Any question and answers by Sebe DSTV before a drop or more statement a lot of conversation and a contradicting in some manner. Honorable Minister Bekano Utimi who say still I say DSTV any ministry no they are still not on the same page, especially when it comes to a dear honorable no air share from Ghana for share from multi-choice. Ama Ghana for any what multi-choice is still willing to do. Even up until now, questions be why are you unanswered?
is it really true say a package awaya my as Ghana for sebe idea work for a long time? Because I would say multi-choice for Kasa, this is something 3 months they will review as to whether or mobile twaso and now amount twaso cry and no young come off for now with me who say if you look at it critically as in Tokwa Wena, Honorable Sam George Komuno, DSTV they've still had their way with it. Irrespective of how a coin they are doing, because it will be interesting for Honorable Sam George to say he achieved anything different from the first audio now boy, you know. Because audio no okay your kind or say DSTV for cry I suggest tell mommy the dada. Say we'll rather give you more channels. And now uchi to me say we don't like that. We are asking for price reduction. And to say that if the exact thing now we say one panel has happened, now say presenter been able to hawk say, oh, honorable. Asem na ye kanu, when na ye can not say once again you ignore adena or can you attack the person, then it means say once again problem no, you are not trying to look at the issue because there was one penny at their mouth. So how come now you are trying to repackage at the kodena wo catch ya say one penny? Now you're their mouth but all repackage now will be case adena wo case one penny no near them I say that be when I won't hear comprehension with school. And to me, that was quite unfortunate. And I think that Emma amount for a bit agitated kakra because of the way I handle presenter no. Because this was a question and a amount for baby. That is how I felt. Say if you are talking about price reduction, then this is more of value addition, not price reduction. And the host now or no interview no, and you know won't have a conversation. There are people watching, and for you to berate him like that, one show so no. To me, it was not nice for a sector minister to handle a conversation like that. But all the same, I think say at some point he should realize say. There are audios and videos. What can say package na yedi man or person Ghana for bon say man no. Or no because it is not enough.
Okay. Because DSTV and going.
Request customer be anywhere or pay see a to a boom.
Yeah.
When you increase company increasing the product and service, definitely customers ever reacting.
Yeah.
And between customers any company obia or reason why. Or what to the company will reason why what to near muscle and customers no reason why in tia yes into so now or there to so yentia see near a course in their home combo dear the double and thing I say the ocean temo acquire a bino or through a certain ABM my customers now they will look at the company and say omo bibi oho and yen you say or mine on the hour and say you create that enabling environment. Companies, no bet business, bet me are thriving. The entity number 2 price. There is a reason why. It is a bad. She say, "Chinchina teso or teso nani company ni ebe for the up cry." I think say no your business. You are not interested in that. ABA in entrance say, "Quite ben ebe faswa." You bet me ashania. Ya seeking the interest of the consumer. Ne. A business and no money nights me all pretty. And most of the times, once I'm for complaining about prices, I do na complaining. The minority no more. Cry Sikabia company near free hormone. Triank I didn't Obia crown complaining. It to for soon say share why ya be say why ye be say I say who intimidate a company no and say be a bit me rather so okay we can increase the value. Name mono ma and me and tia board so. I don't need to mean na emfa per that all the noise around it back and forth nearby the press release about so 3 months near san cause san be a call be a cause hey any one ya unim say man san deal ya be will say san e mane mani nyina no me say say yeah to nsafra amount for say wo mo ye adwuma Ghana ha other companies so ha so mo ye adwuma no send messages ma omo nyina ne the new ones e bi on be say omo joining yes bibia atimi achieve omo by the increase of value of the bouquet near that but the process is na nam hone there I don't think say nkomo we na nka even consumers no ye hia sa de na ye there wo hon eno an say ye di nkomo we a na bia press release about the back and forth from the company not me fight state no until the about question say bia we are not in Ethiopia. You 40 up a free or mine, and that's not what we want to see. And yes, let me be say by yen Tony down with social media didn't be a score minor point. We need addressing the real issues of the business.
May I say, yeah, DSTV in Komokaka.
But see, I think say in community and one a kwejoni tili akan because when him say prior to sir bouquet packages you on the buy. Na me nim so honorable crack I said DSTV or farmo. That this same idea wakwa say or say a price reduction ye more channels na me nimo until say Sebra kwesi na post to entertainment review platform nim and I me who say now Honorable Sam George DSTV4 say almost the same package way but o see there be won't J o see won't J unti asie but pray for price reduction na bra kwesi en koma ye dia ye koba na ye ka say she say no o compact compactor obetu ya 370 no akoshe compact plus o compact plus obetu ya 570 no akoshe premium. Now this is the reason why Ghanaians was advocating for affordability. They said bra kwesi obi onu otua padi package aye 59 na sa 59 ni boy din man ntino open te so no wo se me situa 59 na se say me ma more channels me nka se me pe more channels ahwe me se me pe price reduction
masa
80
what are you talking about me obi a me ba be ka se sisi ade and say we sit here no say father no so ntue bi one sisi o metua so
Debbie bakwesi
he's reducing it
because somebody feels like 370 bakwesi for someone like me who don't like football, who don't follow football, what use will all those EPL channels and how would it benefit me? My argument is that the 370 of whatever is expensive for me, and I wanted you to reduce it. But at a lesser price. Now, my issue with Honorable Sam George and say, and as my observation, I'm making it say, he doesn't want to accept. Ena akukwa se we dey amesa ma na wasa na anye fa ntima menka bra kwesi me de ne say Honorable Sam George I believe very well say or per se wo Ghana for kuma no minim se na adwimu ni na kuma mu no he has the good intentions at heart as to how he wants to get things done because me I was for this whole movement because Ghana how you say enyema ba ko eri empower consumer protection ye ni sa de ni
okay
me wrap it up
right.
Yeah, but enye juma Vida. Enye juma when? It works where? Uncle Bia to me increase price at send your pay bia. Oh massa. Back we see me person make catch up on about Sam George.
Ujina obi shop kra na uyi ade no discount now say ade mean say bia uji scan us me farmer with consumer protection.
Yeah, protection.
We can consumer protection. Who to can US is ana.
Who ko ade say ade ko.
Ada in US na bibia we Ghana bia nya US na mo hwe nya UK na mo hwe. We so even the education that you are even to do we sit here we plan we want to go to Cambridge, we want to go to first go to US.
Ko ba di ya let di munkofo mo visa nko. Ni visa.
Marcus in Pacho me wrapping up a message Honorable Sam George say some stance there sometimes will take you when or co-interview and not even only at interviews say even ordinary citizens on Twitter near the idea omubusan questioner he takes this defensive posture as a person of flaw somehow cannot ma we yet sebio ebia one junior and question na ubusan is a question na ubusan na so person ma looky excuse me to say or person ma looky silly be no this score points no I feel say
okay.
as honorable minister no enkoye
all right.
And let me commend Evans for the posture and composure on the show.
Okay.
Because I could see a movie there. Everybody.
Okay. Councillor Lutrot. Nyamana de sisi we nimbe bresano. You are giving me problems. So let me say this thing on air. Someone has texted me that may buy US I mean to ginger 5 bottles of Ambreno. I'm not going to buy ginger from you because you are advertising the thing on my program free of charge. So how many will you give me free? Because the person said I should buy 5 bottles. Watching right now and said, but back to 5 bottles.
But catch any say, bottle no do go US.
Me say, me I'm many pano.
Over to me the ako.
Yes.
If you can go, I'll give you.
No, I'm go a Ziploc bag.
Because there's a Ziploc type in the US.
Debbie.
So if the person,
I see me famra.
Bra, remember 5 they are common. And then unko no men kwana. Fitting collaborate me no one dey agro. Debut. Me no one yende. Radio Universe.
So me sabe kan
da be na ko US na agina na yi.
Debbie e say me saka na de.
Mema.
Sala ye di wore.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Peace FM. Peace FM.
25 minutes. Now about pano nine home. Make out say and you know what is love? How do we now telling can you queen me and twice na but say yi san komo fi honum say. Now what you mu etefo Asemba kunso aba be yenkomodi pa efa eye Grammys abosobode a ejina ma anyomtefo. So ni nyina ne say Grammys no a process. Se se nia onim se Ghana Music Awards etie which also has a process. Enti omo sha ase a anyomtefo ese mudi mu adwuma kọ anyom no wetwa no ode kọ no ma hwe. So omo fi se anyom no emiti eye the criteria eligibility criteria no a na omo afaso na wetimi anya nominations at the end of the day utimi wini a na we wini. So sa na enhihye ne tie. So we start with what they call consideration more or less. Nti no eye bra nyumtuni no edi na edwuma ede kọ. Enti ufa eye Grammy for omo enhihye Grammy abasobode nyumtofo abasobode na omo bibia okọ eye Grammys for website a voting and solicitation guidelines vote season protocol. Na ukenkan ho na omo bibia omo friend for your consideration. FYC for your consideration. Now for your consideration no policy no send ye etie no enhihye no yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ ne yɛsua biribi ade kronti a wɔaba bɛyɛ nkɔmmɔdie ne sɛ na wɔtwe mu anyomtofoɔ no bi ɛde ɔmo adwuma akɔ sɛ Grammy mabɔ nwom monhwɛ saa nwom yi a mabɔ yi monhwɛ sɛ anwom yi ɛsɛ fata ɛdi mu a na moatumi ama me abasobɔdeɛ enti ɛno ne adwuma no ahyɛseɛ interestingly anyomtofoɔ yi ne edi mu akotene paa ama nkɔmmɔdie asɔre paa ɛyɛ sɛ yɛwɔ hɔ ɛna yɛhu sɛ today I want to be nice, so I won't give names. I want to be nice. Yɛwɔ hɔ na ɛhu sɛ Shatawale akɔ post bibi wɔ social media so. Na post ni nyinaa fa yɛ Grammys ho. Inti asɛm na wɔbɛ postu yɛ no. Na kyɛ sɛ Grammy for ɛda nase sɛ wɔn ahu sɛ wɔde n'adwuma aba sɛ wɔn hwɛ sɛ bi a wɔsɛ fata sɛ sɛ abasobɔdie a ɛkɔ so yi so wɔsɛ fata na wɔn ma na abasobɔdie enti Grammy ɔde kɔɔyɛ no asɛm a ɔde bɛto ɛyɛ social media so no ɔse submission summary etiefo. Na nia Grammy for ne kani, I say thank you for participating in the 68th annual Grammy Awards process. We are excited to provide you with an overview of your entry placement, especially since some entries do get moved during the screening process. Please know that the Academy has carefully verified and screened every entry to ensure that each one has been placed in the most appropriate category. Any entries found to be ineligible, duplicated, or otherwise removed from the entry will be removed from the entry process will be located at the bottom of your entry list. I some starby. Enti Ushasia, Samri Nunye, Latin, global, reggae, and new age, ambient or chant. I don't know what that really means. Best, I'm sure this is what really is important. Best African music performance. Enti web ID woho 10966501. Artist needing one say nyumtuni needing sheho. Yeah, Shatawale no. Title of recording Street Crown African Dancehall, entry number 015876. Ni nyina wo honum saying. Ena man for sha say so mu bossy. Congratulations. So be say na where there I say obi here Ghana Music Awards and I Ghana Music Awards. Na nyumtuni ede na adwuma akoso Ghana Music Awards for minimum ya maboy mu hwe na mu hwe se bia me se fata se bia mimiti criteria na momfa mi nsem awards na matimi ahwese msumi nya abasobodie ni bia eno nkire se nyumtuni no wenya abasobodie bia se yema no mo yebo na abaso. So we want to have a little education. That was adi hu. Say enye ne kan is just the beginning of the process, and I'm sure say what said na me kan brofu ya me kan ya Grammys for yi one more kire say this is just the beginning, is the beginning of the process. This enchirese nyumtuni no enya award bia yenhye hormonso. Now there's also another aspect. Ababe to say enkomodie bebre ene se ebi se na ade we kra se consideration eba betodwa ebre bi atwam kra na ebi mu ye hu posters na bo hu dawro ni ade oko Grammys voting and solicitation guidelines vote season protocol saa nkɔmɔ yi meka sɛ yɛdi ɛwɔ yɛ entertainment review super yɛnya berɛ akyekyi but still ayɛ sɛ amanfoɔ no ebinom wɔn mpa akenkan ɔno a wɔnkan yɛ radio susu ne ɛyɛ nkyerɛkyerɛ no nso a wɔntie ɔmfi n'asum no mbie de ɔntie adeɛ no yie ɔkan ɛyɛ process no for your consideration FYC policies na ɛma ho kwan ɛma wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ advert koraa wotumi yɛ advert just ebi anhyehyɛ wɔ hɔ nom kwan a wobɛfa so a wobɛyɛ ɛyɛ advert no enti for your consideration no FYC which for instance ebi ate sɛ ebi a nnɛ nnwomtofoɔ a wɔde wɔn nnwomto wɔn de nnwom koraa kɔ no mpa wɔbɛtumi yes wɔbɛtumi abɔ ho dewuro wɔbɛtumi ayɛ so yɛnhyɛ hɔnom nso nso mfomso bi enu so okay well you want to do these things because it is clearly written there black and white where it talks about FYC communications and advertisements what you can do and what you cannot do is there it here for the amount coin say be any pan so bon de wuro say okay well me the BBC akọ the only things that you cannot contact members if our members in Krano they don't even publish them like that but you cannot go and start as if say be contact you am say okay me the account here be I am to mama na mun vote ni account those things is not allowed. Bida.
Brakwesi.
Just if you so.
Okay. Me obia abrebia me foa so say.
Ana person the way I hear no person shall say ma from the SM movement ana.
No, finish your language so I can end it well. I am the spiritual movement.
Okay, my into Bida. Yeah.
All right, Brakwesi me subscribe to say oyanyum tunia.
Yeah.
Abrebia be pima ko wenim. And when you want to tell the world say we a great musician. Ayana there should be some laurels to show for it. I will see who say abasubodi bi da why I say we make time, especially when you drew baby crab time no. This is how I was doing in Amenya Grammy and Amenya TGMA. And you know, Grammy we all know say is the biggest global award Yenisa and always in the conversation say say Ghana yenshedanya we Rocky Dawunia yenshedanya any recognition to that level. Intino Yebebo Shatawale Abaso for being considered. Say one for works no anko. It's a process. What shall I say? Once you want it, this is what you should go through. Was say present your works forward. You consider na say a tomuma na bibia kon kaya. And then finally no nomination. I think say Ghana has say your best celebrity nomination. Say win in Pamba. Your best celebrity nomination, no. Intini Ebebona Abaso for consideration, together with MOG music and an episode, and so I'm particularly excited for episode. Oh, why? I didn't know for episode because one gentleman talent is overload. But I don't know for some reason, but to project it out there, and I'm really excited. Say he's taking the step. We hope that this time no dear you beat me feature beam aside Rocky no okay. But this year for Yang Beam for no we didn't put in any work okay. The next window no and I foresee Gidi doing something Gidi up okay. There okay. So yeah but 3 yenuanom yensana aba so we hope that you better transition from just a consideration to something more meaningful.
So minfa we infantato I'm supposed to make it this far, but the other side of the conversation is a baby a trim. Stonebwoy, yes, Wodi a year Grammy see whom say or no dinner who quacko shima na or the Najuma cause a Grammy way. Munjana Muntiemu. There's a tweet circulating that. Yes, say Shatawale and the tweeties are tweeting. It's here for in some of tweeting me or Tage Recording Academy. No. So I say at Recording Academy, there is a video of Stonebwoy pulling a gun on stage. My fans will post it in the comment So you see, he has anger issues. Please be careful. So this is a
Bow. Hey. Onyamia otu pese betsu nyum yi nyankopo aye. Yeah.
okay. Now, that same time, no, Stone Boy and Timia nomination bia. Enti amanfo hyase so mo sere no. Na mo anu mo di mo akotin pa SM fans. Interestingly, ni oda SM fans na no more or less say fans Chatawale took to social media and said this etie for Muntie. Okay, my voice is not hold on. Let me just 1 second.
Anybody we post say they don't nominate Stonebwoy for Grammy, so make it delete them for a page right now. It be stupid, it be nonsense. We get some go promote. That be for with the focus. Forget everything. You understand me? Make everybody delete that nonsense bullshit thing. Why? Stonebwoy no win, so if it will be your joy. We will not be so God creates me. God no creates me make I watch people fall. Me, I want to make everybody rise, make everybody get money, make everybody get everything.
Peace FM.
Okay, so we Sabrina Stonebwoy and Winnie, and when we know, and a man for straight Stonebwoy pa no almost no. Titu SM for no tiwuti and Chatawale kasa ho se ne fans for na I say almost three a Stonebwoy no. Omunjai sa insemhu no mudi no. Omunjai sa insemhu no kra. Interesting. And Stonebwoy Chatawale so for your consideration about betodwe. A man for I wild. But this one dear. A home say obi fum kum obi mfum dwa. No kre. There's a tweet I'm looking for. Obi so send message ting e de akwa academy for no. Ono so can bibi afa So Ghana ni I don't know, but I imagine or Ghana ni. Money matters. Echo Twitter no so tag academy for a recording academy. And what you say at recording academy. Wale is the most disrespectful artist and a fraud. He ordered boys to kill someone in a yellow Lambo, and it was shipped to Ghana. The FBI is still investigating the case. Don't accept him. He's violent and a liar. And already Yoko for statement they are twice here. This is un-Ghanaian. This is very, very, very un-Ghanaian. You don't do such things. You don't do such things. Whoever did that. But it's very un-Ghanaian.
Brakwesi, semi ordinary fanatic and buy the boat China.
No, but this one is very.
I'm saying say, oh yeah, pedestrian commentator. Buy the boat China the boba. But what we should understand is say Grammy nomination and your attitude test any ekwaye yenka say bia okoko osro type dia tem and no consideration process, and there's a body of work presenting, and we've endured that a lot. Me come here in terms of Stonebwoy, unnecessary attacks, unnecessary hero going everywhere. It was social media, but I understand says almost on my back on this table because our brain and I be our own for works being called, so you don't really understand the dynamics. You see, and we are all on the same table. Let's see. So also so the end say Uncle Farmer at the natural party. How would you take it? And I get the feeling say nanti asianin shedan deep in here. And it tells in how I celebrate over a consideration.
We've been there, done that, but we're not going to push the same negative energy towards any of the three artists now or Mudiomo works. But I'm happy that now we can have issue-based conversation on Grammy. And yes, obi award be Stonebwoy de award be obe chase na den juma wa ye inti sa wo se fatase ma ho abaso body a why not so when I won't pad the pad that is you but ono ne de ne trajectory in the music scene no or person documenting ye man chimba crash be pick something from it inti sa wo de ofo so ye by heart artist so ye onema anyhow bibia to pansam na there that is not how we fix it and once again, congratulations. Let us see what happens. And I will not encourage anybody to hold any troll party for BIA nominee. It's a process. We're starting. Let's see how far all the three Ghanaians go.
Okay. Tilly, meet you a year and Komoe Ababeto for your consideration. So far, send you see call. And baby, I'm here, which for me, I would say before I move back, I think that Udi Bibi Atuncha is very, very un-Ghanaian.
That's true.
Very un-Ghanaian. I mean,
yes.
Me and Yenya Mabise.
Nipa.
Uyo mamba pa, o Yenya Mabise.
Yes, Nipa or Tro sa dear no about Shatawale no, very un-Ghanaian. And Shatawale so Tro sa dear about Stonebwoy, so very un-Ghanaian. To both of them on that score, very un-Ghanaian of theirs because. This is the Grammy. I'm sure that there are so many things that are caught into the process. I can't be any nomination. And I think that it would have benefited the reggae dancehall culture if at the time Stonebwoy saw nomination now. And as even if he was considered in power. And for somebody who is equally inside Jana no, as a unipa be any nomination na owinia at the spotlight power beto momo sector no so no na momo frat no no for you because of circumstances at the time any ABA understanding be na wuni of how the scheme moves until per se sebe me born and we duane egu no won send there about obi ayobi but once again the facts on no here doesn't make this one correct either. Both of them, it was quite un-Ghanaian.
We don't come person me can't same way, but man no hear me come anti my men can.
Can I get free?
Man can't me yare because we know I quite to say a brave a trim entertainment review so in a year discussion be ye ni abako eventually or near year juma that time no ni ha no radio station for no di atem Monte Brofo station Monte Brofo na kan dia poto. Eventually, Obabe ye Juma or Hanum say. One say Satawale no can about Stonebwoy no. No nim say a brave be do no so the na Juma be call Grammys. If you see there, Otewa no should be you. Yeah, na body no.
They okay. That's the idea ni bubu microphone.
Me can't say we can't say me can be bia. Me yeah.
Okay, me to about the conversation for your consideration. Come on, so me knowledge me what the Grammy processes mono. I think say week way a shaky foundation kakra me because as far as I knew prior to Shatawale announcement in the for your consideration is not the state I celebrate yet. Because the process is not started with the submission. Now you submit it. As a matter of fact, so what kind message now almost sending in now? They tell you the reason tia or mama will say email no.
Yeah.
Is to make the academy has carefully verified and screened every entry to ensure that each one has been placed in the most appropriate category.
Yeah.
And to they make you show a bit of modiato. Send your bear say or my mistake be this is the room possibly for you to correct that. And to me, one day, as somebody who wants to celebrate these moments, no, I think say the most appropriate comment that could have come from him, considering what the consideration phase means, is simply to say, thank you to the Grammy for recognizing this entry, because all the other ones were too celebratory for the mere fact that they are now considering is out for consideration. Say you do nomination phase, and then as excitement when you now buy I would have really it would have been a big deal because yenya nomination enti whether win or lose or na sa win or lose come on betimi aba whether win or lose this is a big win for Ghana and we've all seen how Rocky that won in nomination alone has been a big conversation for Ghana, win or lose. What you say? So the consideration phase, which to me is the phase where we are sorted so nyoma out and suddenly I will do nomination phase. No, if you are thanking Ghanaians, thank you and fast. This is not for just me. This is for all of Ghana. To me, a bit too premature. However, with that being said, me na ha enchira obi ade was so celebrate when you feel.
Okay.
What you say? Ebia minyaka. But
the most important, because Adusiani said, me and Priya home and Mosi, that you can say.
Yes. I did.
I don't know idea. Yes. You want to celebrate. But the Adusiani said, and yet, Udiwejumako.
Yes.
You knew baby, because if you know mobile vote.
Yes.
I'll move to a say okay. Sa a new way, and a Juma way.
Yes.
If you saw almost say.
Yes.
And Tibia.
Exactly.
Indeed, he's been nominated at the African
Exactly. I make per my understanding of how Grammy process is not working. This is not the celebratory phase. Crying what you say, and I make but once again, as no be any baby any excitement or any energy, but for the purpose of education, I think I would rather educate fans say yen do sa level no yen ho baby nominations they back out na say your bomb pie nyame na dum na onya nomination then as a nation we can celebrate and then I'll think of how we can get people to now how things are done for the win to come and now you are too anyway but for now
omo ami sumom CCI evida mo beam for no Stone Boy
adetia
ai asasa tawale nya nomination say omo ntra Ghana how this omo took another
oh you be congratulating
mu congratulate you man congratulate you. They will make things uncomfortable.
You go draw historic. I be historic.
Yes.
Sorry, tell me, mama.
Yes, but all the same, no. Na me cannot say as no be ane sebe adia ehusum ne. But clearly, the fact that his work has been recognized into the scheme alone, adia ahunwaho ama on the fans. I cannot take that from him. Okay. But for the purpose of education, I think that we need do a partner.
Right.
Yeah.
Me da see. Kudo wakaza. Bekasa na yambrem na na mijinja na mo we no shit don't bring yourself could you mind you
celebration okay me mom dey me ra home yeah me ra ho because just a Grammy community say Ghanaian musicians they really want it because na yeah, everybody trying to say media for the drown my some any other Grammy is not a thing. Now other musicians been my baby to two young piano other. But we should say process no ever online. Send your best submit to Grammy for your song to be considered. Now it take this long. I feel and sana yeah better see. Now ya be who say there then. I say, yeah, industry, ye dear one bro. Mekai artists be 4 years ago. Near was show soon or buy once or more person candidate said the my ye jume bia. As soon be obi. But your call online no process no was clear. O submitonium recording academy members in be able to me in a direct amount and I said through the online processes. And Ghana and Yamiadon we have couple of them. Emoji or one engineer be Daniel Aita or no so you be a couple of them. It is a me be kind. Me feel say me be kind be for consideration. I can go through her recording academy member no the nyom na ko. So abu hwehwem na FT omobi bia they will nominate it. And see Samini Bornyum be music. Okay, until I get a Grammy, I am never gonna stop. 2004. How many years? And Samini has fine music. And to want to me and submit to be. And co-processing. I say, you catch it. Now for maybe a near maybe and KB a DD agrono. And then you're elevating to say, yeah, Sakwa the original. I'm going to get the Grammy. It is Sakwa fine songs. It is a try. Now, submit. Sa na be abaku bi ayede atom.
Afa.
That is why Rocky Dawuni always get nominations because ordinary nom ne ko onim sane ye de nom ne be process na obefa so de akwa. You are just trying to say bia TGM na me de me nom akọ ye hwe na ye amfame next year I keep doing that. And I say yes, celebrating mediocrity because this one it is not about celebrating. I say the whole Ghana yenko celebrity say Grammy for I respond say ye nyom ye consider nyom at this time. Abra Koshe e be an artist in the catalog mo over the years wa ye nyom be branke bi or started ball e pono na enke we do ho.
There is no some powered.
No mpe.
Yeah. Me no need them awards and no boy me
no send there no TGM.
Oh, but no me no need
TGM but not Grammy. On Grammy the on cast some.
Oh, you no need awards.
Wow, eti anyama bebre or even now ye kwi obi a on you popular any underground musician betimi submitting them when it goes through the process.
Yeah.
You consider na fetia they will endorse it. Etima anyama bi ankese se yehu no 16 years ago no ene no ema meye prime we say eno na ye we should open say enye say bia eye bosom niam na say huhu niam bi huhu bi na ye o online to see a wo tie ye online how to submit your song to Grammy for consideration or better process no voting members no professional members are register omu nyina betimi akoye direct ama submission to an online portal and so who go through but nobody should celebrate for your consideration.
All right.
Say you nominate any bar and no you hear conversations on because we need to make sure say influence be free by be bar.
Okay.
Voting members need be no bet me say no there's also a but not when we are just considering. And we to create tension na say Oba na wanya then the fan base na ye want beef no na for ye de babe ye de oba be ko ho
okay
because your set standard no so low it be ki 12 bia obi de ye de akotu ni nwani say owo wan onya adwuma say ne emiri bi atwom obi be kan ya ye nyina wo show no so ye o say oh na mo ye den na mo nyan opeso ma ade ne ye huhu me hu anso bi bia wo online ye kire kwan ya be fa so de de
ebeko me da see ya Bremwe menche na till we
ade na ba ko se du me nkwa me so ma me nche
se me nim se Casapolo me nim se Casapolo
se me nkamo
Casa
bra ko si
eno ni asem no
the TN say I don't see why artists shouldn't celebrate when they get a Grammy nominations. By all means they should wait, let me finish. I don't see why artists shouldn't celebrate their Grammy considerations. They have to celebrate. The path to Grammy nomination is very structured. First process, was submission. After submission, we go through screening. After screening, your first round of voting. Academy members in Betuaba. And now we are Yasaba Baye nominations review in some categories. And no we ni ababe announcing nominees no. And no na a final round of voting among the Academy members no on whoever is supposed to win what in what category. And these are the processes. For consideration. Yes, for consideration. No, listen. Let me finish. Me say when these are the processes that you go to. I'm talking about the Grammy structure. What must first no be submit wonyum. So we submit we answer na obenya consideration. And no this and this and this are what you are supposed to go through before you get the nomination. So what I'm trying to say is that it's a pretty long process that you have to go through to get to the nomination list. But the entire Mijidi say was an artist be to me celebrating a Grammy consideration. It's a brakwesi. And now the number of songs are man for all over the world on releasing and yenyum ketwa. Brakwesi, there are thousands of musics that people submit for Grammy considerations, but omunya. Me patro they make a note say some of the reasons why a Grammy consideration a big deal no. And they say amount some level of industry validation.
because senior medical can enyum be brain and for submit ya omunya sa consideration no because you know echi amount some level of visibility to Grammy Recording Academy voters no credibility because Grammy consideration a big deal we a stepping stone Emma artists be a obenya sa consideration no me patcho de make no atimase enti bra kwesi wo be sha artists bi wo ho no ma omunya sa Grammy consideration omoye flyer bra kwesi to advocate to the voters of the Recording Academy say bo omanfwe yama me consideration say metumi rakensi anima metumi a contest for category A, category B, category C.
Yeah.
Me da Grammy me da mo ase. Some ayede ma consider me. Because guess what? It may surprise you that over 13,000 members of the Recording Academy and you be an enim a certain Shatawale. And you be an enim a certain Stonebwoy, and you be an enim a certain emoji and a certain episode. Patcho, what must say? So it is a big deal that you celebrate that consideration and even go a step further to do your flyer, but and also closer than to me in fact Grammy logo no enkoto flyer and so. And I want to me misrepresenting my name may yet say when your nomination when in actuality a consideration pay. Me patcho, what must say? So if you put it out there and then you are saying, oh, I've been considered for AAA, and you feel like you want to celebrate, it's okay. But don't celebrate it as though you are trying to communicate to the audience say when your nomination, because I've seen the misconception online. And it's immediate. Me jidi say we are artists, na se winya sa consideration na. And who here say who the be wa kakra, because one of the things I've always advocated for here is that artists they be our sorry we ye adwuma ukoba no and who here say obey the you recognize it for any category be like it's because that's your hard work. Okay. But you make a note say so now let's come to the Ghanaian bit of the conversation. Brakwesi yes, because me cramity hey as at the time a Grammy conversation by na me nim say some time ago obi di bi kodi obi. I didn't know until people had to pull out the receipts. What I'm trying to say is that edwuma na ye me sure say obi tam sika de be share business mo a on pen faso bia fiso. Obia tam ni sika na de ye na edwuma o pen faso bi wo so artist sorry whether you are in the mood or not. The last time we were discussing Sefa and artists going through depression. Whether you are in the mood or not, you still bust your ass out to put some creative work together to excite your fans near the idea. Okay. And you know, as an artist, you know, say oyonko ye juma no onya consideration no benya enya afei and a ube huro na wakeka nsema ensem fatamfa no ho forgetting say also say I can't say
a baby beba.
So intermediate big congratulations going out to episode MOG and Wale for the consideration. And we wish them all the best.
Councillor Beumamina, I think that based on the tweet, last year's tweet especially, I would say it's SM fans for no. Umuhuru Stonebwoy Bebre was our Grammy see. I think they owe him an apology. And Satawali na ankasa say na dey be ultimate Twitter, TikTok ni ade ade no aye live no akasa no. He should take the lead and apologize to Stonebwoy for a brave trim.
To who?
I've said it. Don't ask me the question again.
I'll say to Stonebwoy. Oh, I didn't hear anything. There's no need for any apology. Oh. Look, last weekend, the interview that Sarkodie granted, I've been thinking about it. Sarkodie was asked a simple question, say, I didn't think I'd be seeing any intimate feeling O2 Arena. What kind of conversation? I see Nigeria for na mo see omo feeling before no. Omo kan omo hu bom. Efrefre yen yen frefre kobo. Omo ji mu aye bum no mu yen fi mu. Enti praye ye di bom a eye baako ntumi bom. So this unity in front is very solid. The pettiness, the bickering, twitwe 90 kekansetwi kanentwi obi nsam kwa no ehu hia no kra ne se yebekọ ye nim adu baabi a yebenya agrodie hu faso a enkambo mu hia de shata kan a wan kan ye yamfo ano so de stone beka wan kan ye yamfo ano so esa wo hwe de koso na wotwe memory de ye twa mu wo Kumasi e wo collaboration ye koso stage ama ne the homecoming of Rapaholic agin training agin sema wa hu se ye de ho kan hu bomu a ebeboa se me hwe se beam for a concert na shata a sponsor mo
many time so don't we've talked about
me baby na my be consideration
yeah
na beam a sponsor
any time ni honum say
time ni so e ke to pa na ujinja na ba nti you careful say mama ujinja na wi abroche for me the ginger na ba tie 1 minute be Afromas plus the person me can say unity is very important. All I want to say is consideration doesn't come because you are working. It comes because there have been a submission. So people can you tell me, say, people like Samini and the rest have not submitted? They have. Nobody announces submission. Could you keep it or submit to Abeka? You consider the Eka. So to keep getting here. So the American is it's a process. Enti ya fa tiku achire na ye twa me video so the American say ye the consideration ba na odua the Shatta movement, the spirit of the gang behind Shatta Wale is really beaming, and everything is going on. We have to make noise about it. Once it's not breaking,
must you make this thing?
Yeah, because as a matter of fact, I'm very tribalistic. No, I am. I mean,
yes, sir, because we are sir wow. This is not about and crown for and
Shatta Wale assembly.
Yeah, so don't do that.
Now, bra, only with that because Obisa a question. Your question went straight on Shatta Wale. But incomoding in the emoji ba, ye the another person ba. You discussing Shatta Wale consideration noise. Now me say the reason for the consideration noise is it could be say a beer and then the first time I submission I consider and for us consideration is an achievement. Yen winning po yen winning po yen fire humpo na munye dina mu best spiritual leader like Asaro. The American say consideration ya jatum will celebrate and celebrate and celebrate because this is an addition to us and it is nice and marvelous in the eyes of the Lord. Papa.
Yeah.
Papa.
Yeah, Tilly.
So, Oko DJ Khaled page say we're posting a short video with artwork for your consideration. I don't think anybody has a problem with Shatta Wale putting it out there, calling people for their consideration. It's the celebration of that consideration.
Whose part? Is it on Shatta's part
on
the
Shatta? No, on Shatta's part. It was a celebratory post. No, make here. And I make her say, I know you're quite premature, but posting it out.
No, why do you call premature?
Because you don't know who is watching. You don't know who is in the academy.
No, we don't care. We don't care.
Okay, all right. Maybe be phone line also. Now, it's just few calls. I'm sure 0302257900 0302257901. Councillor, now I've seen your video. I will say GS letter Omodi Abaso ma suspended assistant headmaster no. Also Untiase.
No, Untiase.
Untiase.
I mean,
do you know what the code of conduct says?
Yes, so
do you know GS code of conduct?
They stated it.
So what's the problem?
But what the code of conduct they said they have, they also have a code of conduct for students, yes or no?
NT.
So why are we dealing with just the tutor and not the student?
And now when I see Omo dealing with a student, the teacher, not student.
But the letter they wrote, and the PRO came to talk. Ne kasemunu, osi omu fra omu mienu tenasi we di nkomo. And omu kasa ampa, omu no video ni mu no. Ne chire mu.
Nti den akola omu yan den, omu suspended no.
Enti akola ni de.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Me, according to their code of ethics, akola ni the phone about school. According to cyber security.
Why code of ethics?
Yes.
Yes, but I'm saying it's a code of ethics pay be an yamehunu as against a bia the teacher, because assistant headmaster definitely will come teacher. And in Yama SSAB according to the conduct. And no be original so much suspension.
And I may say suspension of the headmaster and family, but another code of ethics. I call the on your fawana. Yeah, first school,
quote which portion? Quote
which? The headmaster near put me
quote the portion.
And I'm saying headmaster near put me na student in there.
Then don't
why you arguing? So I am saying that because on the point 4 of your letter.
No. I'm just saying, sir. Tie, you sit in a place of privilege. Otina radio so, TV so, okasa, and sometimes what Odeto Abonteno also shapes the narrative. In common baby SSF. So don't just also say things when you've also not taken time. Maybe say, do you know code of content now? Student code. I said no. He said I've not read. So then why are you arguing?
I'm not arguing.
But that's what you're doing.
I was making a request.
That
if the headmaster had been held wrongly, what of the student? It was a question. I'm making a request. Let's take out the students so that it becomes a deterrent for other students.
No, the fact that Abia Unim and now Abia is not out there, you don't know what maybe they've done to the students.
So why have they done whatever to the student?
No, but it's because the teacher is
made public, and the teacher's own is public, and the student's own is silent. What are we talking about?
Yes, because you should deal with the adult. 030225. Hello.
Hello.
But your friend say?
But your friend Kofi.
Okay, Kofi.
I was nominated. For like anything, VGN, you know, any Grammy is very big difference because to compare the work at the local body of Bona. For the first of Ghana nationality, now it will work in 2020. Please, you are about something. You don't compare local, so they need to celebrate it because he has done a milestone. So I need yeah.
Okay. 0302257900 0302257901. Hello. Is it 2 or 1? Hello. Yeah, Udio. Okay, Kasa free.
Right, Kasa free Kumasi.
All right, into you.
Robert, I'm sure I've been following your program since I'm sure. But I'm a cabin, you can craft Bishop Obini Massimo. And someone, some more kind, and now someone, Nami Kasi Kasa SSS. But so, someone to our home. Let Kanku, now some drown us a cool moor. Sabi Wokasa Kwan when you flew somewhere also. Okay, and sometimes we'll be voicing or venting out some pain, be any same anymore. Allow the person. Anything I must say, they bring now, there is so much show, somehow, no money, no money. Allow them, let them talk. Make Petilia Sempa, the way of making a submission. I'm a 7 about 70 way now.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Engineer, Odiso 0302250900. Bem se baako na ye adwuma so minimum which of them is working 0302257901. Baako pe na ye adwuma. Hello.
Kofi me
Ati say Kofi.
E be fa na sa.
We okay.
Menyo okay kra ja mefra wosi. Me de se wo hunu se wo live baako no nya adwuma na wo di atudwa. Peace FM old people are moye room be near money visa na nsen mo ye
na line nyabote line no enye ye o uni NCA for nkasa uni Ministry of Communication for nkasa na ye line no ye fault
kwasi
ye
me see eye me de se wo ye old into what unu se problem ni announce o di ase me can full rather
mate me da se
what me announce because me mafre enye adwuma enti wo announce no na me bo waba so se eye wo ye eyintu ahunu
me da se yanko Kofi
kwasi
deɛ ha me amatie yi na ɛyɛ me ya sɛ ɛno nti na wiase nyinaa yɛsɛ agyimi man metumi sɛ yɛtɔ so nwɔtwe no sɛ yɛanhwɛ ne nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a social media no yɛamfa anyɛ sɛbe anyansade a kɔsi yɛman no menti aseɛ sɛ lumba wɔwɔ n'abusua pani n'abusua wɔ hɔ Ghana PNDC law 111 akyerɛ sɛ obi a nyɛ wela ɛkwa yɛfa so kyɛ na gyapadeɛ ne ade kɔsi adɛn ne social media yi na wewa aware no no anyɛ no ho adeɛ ne ade sɛbe adɛn menti aseɛ kɔsi social yi sɛbe lumba wodi so lumba na sem na wo kan ne ade obɛka ne bia menka bi me problem because one day we social no wa wo ne ma ɛna ɔne ne yere so ɔware nan so ɔware num na ne ma ade na kosi we generate ayi so we ko kaza na ya ware we ɛne anya no ho ade ɛne anya sei na adane ayi for Ghana nyinaa yɛ obi timi fa ayi traffic no pa ko ma nwumbre wo ko ho kosi ade ayi wo busua lumba japadeɛ no obagibi ade wo busua pani sɛ wo ware we so aware we ɛyɛ Ghana some so PNDC law 111 kyerɛ sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ no adɛn na moma awurade kwasi medase
Miss Medase 0302257900 0302257901 back on the age. So I don't know which of them is really working, and with me afraid we just take maybe two more calls near the course no ADAC Ewa Hanum saying 0302257900 0302257901. Hello. Okay, I think we love that one. Quickly Chemu ahumano baako na ɛyɛ adwuma so. Hello. Yeah, would you?
Oh, Anaki. What are
yes, sir.
Apo
Because ain't you?
Well, may start with the first issue, no. If some Mr. Honorable Sam George issue, no. Ya boy ya onyabutre pa why sama as a chili so no. Both of them should be very careful. No munyabutre asemba omunyi sa as a political cap say no mudi review. They should be objective. So ni mo bi oya arrogant and answer on man so and say yeah and she has not seen anyone yet. Yeah, can I see maybe or one year nim and bi so ono so na fa ono so no mo the west. Then can say Sam George is good. Some of his options at times but some I literally say be like young for Franca who to me cat as that NDC man there that Tuesday in fact make some silly and they will grow on sound. Omunya say you can be my come on to omunya catching obia say me koke come out now eba
na ke Mr. Owe ni di nwa you see consume no boy hina so to the bia niam ni the way no be ko but I also think say usunya abotre kakra why
good me that say that's a mark of a good farming host. That's all experience ampa eba no start ko de Shatawale any Stonebwoy me catch them what is Shatawale a rude and understand your cat and fine but one person among them very hypocrite and maybe people don't know but one day ABP starting America. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. Emfa new chat to cry 0302257900 0302257901. Just take one more night the course ni see. Hello.
Yeah.
Udini baby afrefi.
But I'm the almond to Tiano and Salagana Menokata.
Ain't you? Salagata saying.
I'm young and high.
It's you.
Mr.
Okay.
At times I'm moving to come.
Salaga wechire. Fachemi. Salaga humano ati. Anti MC at the course in BC. I'm sure Salamat will end it here with the course. Salaga ekwano wa enuntia. Fachemi nyame from Sokra. It's not really my fault.
Peace FM. FM.
Hey. Kwesi.
Peace FM.
Yapon kojo ni adi chat okra yapon just 30 seconds o pro so make pia.
Okay, anyway, na ene Jometo ABA. Hello, yeah. OBA in the Revel Studio. I was so too.
Oh, you're very indisciplined when it comes to those things. OBA co-host too. Semen great.
You know, and you know,
Ginger, I requested Ginger. What time with Ginger?
I mean, you are just a co-host, not a co-eater.
Yeah, gospel Jometo.
Or then Saka microphone so far Sakana.
Okay.
Yeah,
Adam. Okay. Gospel Jometo. And Oda Jumedi Sonko a studio change I work crazy or wait me live recordings be or one or they airboard industry and they could be or you to form Besamu Pebe BIA rehearsals, live recordings. Wait me who still or press release in my name conferences. Yes, of course. It's open to all the Yanko Ponshano. Sekulo be at me, baby. Yes. Oh, yes. It's a business. Reverb Studios into a business is open to everybody. And I want the barber and I want the Yanko Pon. Okay. Remember, I mean, sweetie, address the watching as Yanko Pon every
Tilly.
I think so. Maybe they're very, very, very short. My shout outs to Wani. Or one of your Crawford Tia show Nipa was sending message saying then birthday to me man a big shout out pa today should be a good day for him.
Okay. All right.
Stoneboy ni OG almost take care more almost say ride ni na ride ya busy time they are enjoying the show. Na Brakwesi nyame ya aduma 18th October.
Catch and say a tea for say coming Sakum Fee Studio has a
oh Samum. I do pa. Brakwesi me pacho nyame ya aduma 18th October our British Council OG the MC or the first ever MC's workshop. Bagana hanum saying to be biara ne kondo say sa sector na e wo ye industry ne kondo so be ye ho adwuma no oba be da ne secrets ni nyina di na youth no so be biara ne or ye interested in that side of the creative space business no betimi ababinti 18th October 9 a.m. British Council OG the MC Etun Safro Bibia Brakwesi was that Kroma OG Kwina Oba Studio Hana Obeka about the
Why
MC.
Not? Yeah, we'll talk about.
We need to talk about the MC culture, pa, because he's one of the few people pushy pioneer to this point, and he has a very beautiful story to tell from Ebony through to Stoneboy. Just crazy. Timestre says, "Major pass for next week and coming in. We'll come here and let's listen to that." Story, because it's very solid. The MC culture now, I pick it up, and kudos to OG the MC for that.
Yeah.
Brakwesi, Michelle, it's here for Muslim and me say Tilino. Me pacho. Tilly me tulu for until. Me tulu for until me say, Michelle. The Eddie Hall so no. Yen, oh, Casalu Trot. Brakwesi, me pacho. Senia Vida Kai Mintisu Kaka on the 18th of October. The biggest MC we have in Ghana. Otumi a draw crowd. Emma crowd no enya ho sepe ansa na main artist ne kra na opeso ya ba behwe ne na ba no OG the MC said the Nyankopon de adua ne mu no ono so pese or extend sa insura no ekoma obi o ye interested a opeso ye den o osua sa adwuma we na nti workshop yi ye be hwe tickets no enso eye ticketmiller.com obi abetumi ato ticket Brakwesi wo park ya pon ano no me pa cho cancel lucho to say main package.
I don't want a female voice. And Ginger na bra bisa masoma se fan komano. And on the 8th October bra package na kisa no and ya de jail ewo under bridge Afromax Plus product invite bra hwede yakoso ne ginger ne gum to ane won chain book ni dem onom na wo chro Afromax Plus no one plus esun papa esun te say esun enwanu na do for bra je wa som na te say gro na be ba so pa on the 8th October under bridge Afromax Plus and beba nyina edro numbi na if you 9 a.m. 4 noon ya me da say fa to so ho na me hwe bra nim bra wanim na me hwe yi katasu no bi amfa ginger no wom America for me the amano 0277 609 644 0277 609 644 now Kojo King special guest artist for the day bra be kind
time to go Maminda Councillor Lutro Tasi Minda no so Minda MCI Eboa Vade duchi mwa boating Kili okuye nipa Kojo King Wido mas papa ya bre no ya fa King David Obabe trim na ode ya adade mdi abremo Salamat Painto Clinton Peter Square nini nyano mo eboa ye social media da mas papa King David eba Kwesi Abuaje me sorry so na ni aka no Enkwani ahode wo ha bina da be sen share bio entertainment review want to make bio ma me call
Ene wan kwa adwuma inta kwada ne hwe na beda wo